Okay, guys, I just want to make sure that I am live everywhere where I need to be live and that everything is fine and connected. Please let me know in the comments if you cannot hear me, if you cannot see me, if something is wrong. But we are live, guys. I'm not late. The game has been delayed. So the game's kickoff obviously was meant to be 3 o'clock. But as you know, what normally happens with the Soweto derby, hey, batho ba fihla late. Batho ba tswa ko ntlong ka 2 o'clock on the day of the derby, knowing that traffic is going to be incredible. It's going to be a lot, and they're not going to be able to get in. But it's okay. It's okay. We are here, guys. Soweto derby day. Orlando Pirates take on Kaizer Chiefs at F&B Stadium. Orlando Pirates, of course, number one on the log. 25 games played, 18 wins, 4 draws, 3 losses. It's a team that has scored 50 goals. They've conceded 11 for a grand total of 58 points.
Yabona mina, team engiyithandayo Orlando Pirates. Yeah, it's got my careful. Up the backs.
Ipagani.
Mangikhuluma nge-Orlando Pirates, ngikhuluma ngama-South African players wangempela. Abantu abasibhola.
Abantu abasibhola, they're taking on Kaizer Chiefs, number 3 on the log. 24 games played, 13 wins, 7 draws, 4 losses. They've scored 28 goals, they've conceded 14 for a grand total of 46 points. Chiefs, liring ma Chiefs.
The only team capable of beating Kaizer Chiefs right now. Real Madrid combine it with Barcelona, put Van Dijk at the back. They might have a chance.
That's what Chiefs fans played. Now, last 5 games, Kaizer Chiefs has 4 wins and 1 draw. Last game out was a 0-0 versus Polokwane, and before that, they beat Magesi, Orbit, Tears Galaxy, Magesi Hape for their 4 wins. Then Orlando Pirates, on the other hand, has 2 draws and 3 wins. Last game out was a 3-0 versus Amazulu. Before that, they drew with Richards Bay, 1 at Arrows, 1 at Tears Galaxy. 11 goals in those 2 games. And before that, on the 14th of March, they drew with Siwelele. In the last 5 games, of course, 5. Kimba, my guys. Orlando Pirates has won all 5 of their last 5 games versus Kaizer Chiefs, all the way back to the 9th of March 2024 when Pirates beat Chiefs 3-2. You'll remember that game because Dupree scored, Libitzo had his name in lights. Then they went on to beat Chiefs 1-0 on the 1st of Feb 2025. They beat Chiefs 2-1 on the 3rd of May 2025. They beat they beat Chiefs, or Kaizer Chiefs 1, if I'm not mistaken. On the 5th, the 10th of May 2025. Then, of course, last time out on the 28th of Feb, Pirates beat Chiefs 3-0. So that is what it looks like. In terms of starting lineups, you have Peterson in goal for Chiefs, Cross, McCarthy, Msimango, Munyane, Mtetwa, Mabue, Ndlovu, Lilepo, Modi, and Duba. Then, of course, for Pirates, you have Chain, Siema, Bisi, Hoto, Sibelebele, Makaula, Mbata, Mfukeng, Moremi, Apolis, and Mbutuma. Okay. Whew. Very, very, very interesting choices that are made there. Let's start firstly with the game. The game has been delayed, guys. The game has been delayed. Chiefs, Pirates and Chiefs fans always arrive a little bit late. You can even see right now on camera. I don't know if this is old footage, but the stadium is not filling up and there's people outside. So the game has been delayed to 3:45 from an initial kickoff of 3 o'clock. So always we know this is what happens. We know this is what goes down. We understand what happens like that. We know this game is always delayed to a degree, which is very interesting. But then now let's talk a little bit about these starting lineups. I'm going to start with Pirates. Obviously, a big return to the team has to be Makaula. Makaula has come back into this team over the past few games. Before that, Nemtajela was the one who was preferred over him. Now, I think what happened is that they realized that, guys, Makaula gives cover. Makaula is a 6 who covers everyone. He does the dirty work from that midfield in a way that you couldn't get from Nemtajela. You can't get that from Umbata. Pairing him up with Mbata is also very interesting because I think what they realized is that, guys, Chiefs on a normal day, we'll get to the starting lineup, but on a normal day, that 2, whether it's Mabue and Kele or Mabue and Ndlovu, which has been successful, usually only play with 2 guys in the mid. So if you can have a 10 and you can have an 8 that can pressurize that area, you could probably get a lot from this game right there. And Umbata, like I always say, is not a player that comes back to come fetch the ball. Like someone to Umbata. But it does come alive in attacking spaces. So you could put some pressure on Mabue and on Undlovu, knowing that those two aren't necessarily defensive when you think about them. We're gonna again speak about Kaizer Chiefs just now. Right, so I think that was the thinking of having that midfield of Makaula to be more defensively sound, to have Umbata, and possibly to have Mfukeng playing there, right? I think what Pirates is wanting to do or wanted to do coming into the game was to try and occupy those two, the 2 6s. Occupy them with 2 players, have them facing Bata, have them facing Fukeng, to allow Apolis, Butuma, Moremi, and even the overlap from Hoto and Sibelebele to overwhelm the Chiefs' defense, especially knowing that Chiefs doesn't usually play with a static 10. A 10-year Chiefs is usually a player that goes towards the wing. Ushabalala is usually out there ewegini, right? So I understand the thinking that that Pirates came into this game with. When it comes to Chiefs, I'm trying to decide whether this is just being defensive or if it's being scared, right? Because when you look at the back line, Msimango starts ahead of Miguel. Msimango in the last game, I'm not going to lie, in that 0-0, he looked gassed. He looked like he didn't have the requisite match fitness for that game. And he was having a very tough time huffing and puffing versus a Polokwane City that doesn't have attacking players the way that a Pirates does. Now, to be fair, there's not many teams in the league that have an attack that way, but he looked very suspect there. You have Mtetwa, who comes back into the mid. Now, the thinking behind Mtetwa makes sense, Nakon. Like I said, usually they have Mabue, they have Ndlovu, and you know that defensively, you don't have a 6 that is just there to play a Makaula type of role. A Makaula type of role. So you bring Mtetwa back in so that you can have defensive solidity. Now, if Miguel was on the pitch, you understand it a little bit better because you also know that Mtetwa would then not allow Miguel or McCarthy to push into the midfield, which is something you really don't want them to be doing a lot, especially versus Pirates. But the interesting thing is that Mtetwa naye akana match fitness. This is his first game back. We have not seen him Mtetwa for a very long time, especially as a starter. And you bring him in to find his match fitness versus one of the most versatile midfields that run all over the place, that cause a lot for you. So right now, you're sitting with Msimango, who didn't look quite match fit last game. Hopefully it was just a one-match thing. And now you're bringing back Mtetwa here. So those are already 2 questions on my side where I'm going, I'm not sure why you would do this, right? So the midfield is going to be Mtetwa with basically 2 8s, and you're going to hope that one of those guys drops back a lot more so that you can have Mtetwa facing Mbata or somebody else who's more mobile, maybe Ndlovu facing Erile. Very interestingly, Modi makes it back into the starting lineup, which is also an interesting choice because Umodi naye hasn't been a starter for these games. Now, the thinking, you understand it, Umodi is going to drop back in and possibly cover your left back a little bit better than you would if you had a Lilepo playing there alone. So you get the thinking. But the issue is going forward, what can you do? And again, it makes it 3 players that are new to the starting lineup in a sense that we are not sure where their match fitness is going to be. Let me say, okay, maybe Msimango might be a little bit better off, but you have at least 2 players that are coming back in for one of the biggest games, which is going to be, I guess, one of my big questions about why you would make these changes now. My biggest worry about Kaizer Chiefs, I think what I'll do is also just let some people in to just speak to me for the next 15 minutes, tell me what you're thinking. But my biggest worry is where's the threat going to come from Chiefs? You know that Duba's there. We know that Lilepo will be playing as a front player. But where is the danger going to come from a Chiefs side to say, when you have Pirates on the ropes, who do you throw forward? How are you going to score the goal? Where's the goal going to come from? How's that going to look? And we're going to see how that plays out. Now, guys, because it's delayed to 3:45, I'm going to let some people in just to tell me what they're thinking about the game. But how it normally works here is that halftime, I let 5 people in. We have a discussion about what they've seen from the first half. So halftime, 5 people come in. We discuss what happened in the first half. Then if we can reach 25,000 likes, I leave it open in the second half, and everybody gets a minute or two to tell me what they're thinking around what they've seen in the game, and we just keep it rolling until the end of the game. We are going to be here also for that Mamelodi Sundowns Richards Bay game, which is going to kick off at 5:30. So let people in. Okay, Tabza.
Yeah, OT.
Are you holding the lever, my brother? Are you holding the lever?
I'm relaxed, man. I'm not relaxed, OT. OT, why trying to remain? Come on, about trying to remain. We want to relax. No pressure, no pressure.
You saw the starting lineups.
Yes.
What do you think of the two teams?
I'm honestly speaking, now I'm one of the people that are happy with the starting lineup Kaizer Chiefs today. My only concern was only Pule Modi because of I think we needed with this kind of lineup, we needed someone who's more creative as well because of we already have too much defensive cover there. So we needed someone else who can head them on the break because we know Modi can attack, but then will he capitalize? That's the question because with this lineup, OT, I see what the idea is from the coaches. They know Pirates will come at us and dominate the game. So, and also they are trying for us to stay in the game for as long as we can, so that we Baskara better the goals in first half hour more, then we can come back. So they are trying to keep us in the game for as long as we can. And then also we are trying to get them on the transition. So it is a matter of are we going to capitalize on the chances that we're going to get? Because trust me, today we are going to get those chances. The question is, are we going to be clinical enough to bury the game as early as possible? Because believe you me, this Pirates team is the normal team that we see. The only difference is Makaula coming back. So if you look at their front four, it's very pacey. Very pacey. There's no composure there. It's always pace. So that's why the lineup back is Chiefs is so conservative, so that we can cope with the attack Pirates and try to get them on the counter. Remember, also Sibilibele and Hoto will come at us, leaving space in behind for Lilebo and Modi. So it will be up to them. Are they going to be able to expose that space behind the Pirates defense? So my only plea is Lilebo to stay with CBC because I still believe that CBC is their weakest link. So if Lilebo stays with CBC, too many mistakes will happen there and he will capitalize. So with the starting lineup, I'm happy. I just hope that today is Pule Modi's good day. He must just have a good day because he hasn't been good for us for a while now. So it is his day. He can make it count today and hit the ground running for the remaining fixtures of the league.
Do you very quickly, do you man mark Relay? Do you man mark Apolis?
Personally, I don't like man marking. I don't like man marking because now if they move around, what's gonna happen with the player that you assigned that player to man mark that player? Remember, Relay and Apolis are two players that can interchange. It's only Muremi that can only knows how to play as a winger. Maybe he can swap with Apolis, but then Relay and Apolis can both play as wingers and as 10. So it will be so much confusing if you assign players to man mark them. Just be compact as you can. Don't allow them space. As soon as they come in our final third, press them. Don't allow them too much space on the ball because they are, as I said, they don't have that composure. They are not that Mamelodi Sundowns that are press resistant. They are not press resistant, Pirates. So immediately when they come into our side, into our half, just press them. There will be no threat whatsoever. So if they allow them to be comfortable on the ball, that's where the problems will start for us.
Okay, Tebza. Let me bring in Bongs. Bongs, welcome. I hope you're good. Orenka is starting lineup there.
No, Shebile starting lineup ya Kaizer Chiefs. And by the looks of it, a 6-4 type of lineup where that plays a 4-3-3 formation. Question now. Will Duba get the supply he needs from Modi? Because what's Modi I'm trusting in the team.
Yeah. So Bongs, do you think that Modi is there to supply, or is Modi there just for cover?
I think Baplana will cover, then come counter attack because they know how Pirates are. Pirates will be throwing everything at Kaizer Chiefs.
Bongs, I'm going to ask you the same question. Do you man mark Fukeng and Apolis?
How can you man mark someone who's going to play a formation which Chiefs used to play back in the day, where Apolis and Mufukeng like to swap positions? You'd find Mufukeng, you'd see him at a 10. Sometimes he's in the wing, and who's scoring the goals? Apolis. So it's going to be crazy in that side because they are going to interchange those two. Those two are going to swap positions from each other. You'd say Mufukeng, you'll see him in the left, Jiki. He's now at a 10 scoring the goals. Jiki, you'd see our police in the left, Jiki. He's there scoring the goals. So it's going to be impossible for them to mark.
Score prediction?
4-1 Orlando Pirates.
Yo. Debs, score prediction? I didn't get yours.
No visa for 1. Okay. I see a draw. I see a 2-2 draw.
Okay. Let me bring in the showstopper. Hey, CJ, welcome.
Alala, to a Sunday, the day Chiefs does not lose during the week.
Bati Peterson hasn't lost a derby in the league.
I am telling you, Chiefs this season has not lost a game in that is played on a Sunday.
Okay, CJ, you've seen the two starting lineups. Tell me, what do you feel? How are you seeing this game pan out?
Look, I've been thinking about this lineup for some time now, ever since I saw it. I think Chiefs want to make sure that whichever part of the field the ball lands up, whether it is the Pirates with the ball they are defending, or they are the ones with the with the ball, and Chiefs is defending. They want to try and have an upper hand in that moment. And I think this is what this starting lineup is about. To realize that the reason why they lost the previous derby was because, in terms of player personnel, Pirates had, wherever the ball is landed, Pirates came out on top, whether they are the ones that brought the ball to that moment, or whether Chiefs brought the ball to that moment. Chiefs has come out second best. I think this is a correction based on Kaizer Chiefs' last performance with Pirates.
Okay.
And hence is why they are having this interchanging in terms of I think that's what's going to happen in terms of movement of player personnel, whether it's going to be Oxum Tetwa between Cross and McCarthy with a backup of Modi, or it's going to be a Maboy and Dlovu on the Msimango and what's this guy from Pirates on the right hand side, on Monyane's side, to ensure that they come up on top with those battles, and then Dlovu coming in and supporting either side of the field. And I think that is what Chiefs is actually gunning for. I don't see Duba tracking back that much on the right hand side, but I do feel that Modi is going to be tracking back a lot from the left hand side as well. And I think that is what I'm looking at Chiefs. However, I'm worried about players that have contributed towards the goals that Chiefs have played so far. They are not. They are on the bench.
Yeah. Well, I want to ask you this. Before we go there, I want to ask you this. Modi, Mtetwa, Msimango. 3 players that haven't played that much football for Chiefs. Do you think that there may be questions of match fitness coming into this game? In terms of what we saw of Msimango in the last game versus Polokwane City, he didn't look quite on it. Teto obviously coming back after a while. You're looking at Modi, who hasn't really played in a very long time as well. Does that factor into this conversation?
Now, let's be honest. Msimango, that has not played the whole season. He played, I think, 2 to 3 back-to-back matches before that.
Oh, Sinja, are you still with me? Guys, can you still hear me there in the comments?
Sorry, it was my network.
Okay.
I'm saying that I think it's going to be a little bit unfair to charge Msimango on that Polokwane City because he hasn't played the whole season. I think that was his third or fourth match back to back within a shirt without even a week's rest as well. So fatigue as well played its role. His lack of, but look before that Polokwane City match, I think he looked very solid. And you could also see McCarthy coming out of that game as well with being protected for this particular game as well. You could see a little bit of a hamstring anyana there and there that showed fatigue. If that could happen to a McCarthy, let's look at Msimang as well. Let's credit Chiefs' medical team. Let's credit Chiefs' fitness. That's very rare to pick up a player. Look at McCarthy, was very match fit. He had to leave that match on a stretcher as well. So I'm okay with it defensively, but I'm kind of worried moving forward offensively as well.
Okay. Score prediction?
1-0 Tuba, making things, silencing the country. Mark my words, and pouring that spice on that goal. Watch my word.
Okay. Let me bring in Coach V. Coach V, welcome. I'm going to rush you a little bit here, but you saw the starting lineups. What do you think of this game?
Yeah, very interesting lineup for Kaizer Chiefs. I don't think all of us, we saw this one coming. Nami, I did not see it coming. I have problems with the boy McCarthy at the back. I think you should have just played it safe and started with Miguel or Guiniga if they are there. Just for the sake of, you know what, let me just keep it safe. Okay. You understand? Yeah, but then that one, I think that's the first part. Now, I was the only person who got the issue of Modi correct, because during the week I kept on saying this game needs Modi on the left and Lilepo on the right. Where is Modi? I even had to ask, guys, is Modi injured or something? Well, apparently it seems like the coach maybe finally had me on TikTok and said, Modi, they are looking for you. There's something that I am surprised is the issue of Duba for Silva. I think I was going to prefer Da Silva, because he not only does he pose the physical presence in front, he's also been scoring and is more dangerous. So the issue of Duba, the issue of aerial battles, the issue of Mabuye moving to support, I don't think Duba will be able to hold those balls unless the idea is to keep on running at the Pirates defense. But for me, it doesn't make sense because I have Modi who can run at the defense. I have Lilepo that can run at the defense. Why will I still need a striker that can run at the defense? You understand? So I think they could have just opted for Da Silva there. Now, Oti, I want to agree with you. Me and you must man Mark Mufukeng. You must man Mark Muremi. You must man Mark Apolis. I mean, what's the use of me having 2 defensive midfield if I'm not gonna man Mark? You understand? Because then why am I having 2 of you if I'm gonna be compact and close in the space? Now here it's interesting. If the ball gets to Muremi first, they need to quickly go and close the passing lane and man mark the either Apolis and Mufukeng. That is the only way that Kaizer Chiefs will be able to destroy or to destabilize Orlando Pirates. But if they're gonna try to give Mufukeng space and time on the ball, Apolis space and time on the ball, Muremi space, time and on, I don't think they're gonna win this one. Okay. My prediction 2-1. My prediction in favor of Pirates.
No, guys, thank you guys so much for joining me. Guys, the game was delayed. So I thought I'd just let some people in so that we can have a chat. But you know how it normally goes. Halftime, I'm going to let 5 people in. We're going to have a discussion about what we saw halftime. Then if we can reach 25,000 likes, we'll keep it open for the second half. Okay. Leboni trophy ko groundong, guys. Leboni trophy. You know what these teams are playing for.
Kajeno bana ba rona ba tsuba ntho e nngwe tjena ya plastic ya metsi tjena ke tsebe ba e bitsa eng ba re ke lampi ke a ke tsebe ba bubbling ke eng ba ke ngwane swa mpolella a re ke bubbly habi ore ba etsa ka mo wena mo mamedu ha ke tsebe nna ke no kopa ntho e ke sa tsebeng a e bitsa a re ke habli labi habli man yona ye mo mamedi a ratehang batho ba ya ikopa bana ba rona ba ikopa ka jeno ba phela ka yona ba ntse re sa itsebeng rona batho ba ba go re eme re shebile re thotse nna ke tsebo rena ho etsaetseng Afrika Borwa.
We're playing for the Habli Pabli. Yeah, Betway. The game is about to get started now. Obviously, delayed. Now, what are the stakes of this derby? Number one, obviously, Kaizer Chiefs is playing for pride. Those guys are a team that lost 3-0 in this game. They haven't won in the last 5. So they need to come back and actually show that they're in this, they're part of this, they're already there, right? So they're also trying to get closer. Like I said in my review, I think one of the things that Chiefs is playing for in terms of pride is to say Pirates is having the time of its life. Mamelodi Sundowns obviously is what Mamelodi Sundowns is. If they can finish close to those two after a season that people were not sure about when everything started, finishing number 9, all of that, I think that's what they're looking for. And for Pirates, it's very simple. You have to win. You're now in the running. You have to win all the games that are coming up in order for you to win this league, or to have a chance to win this league, or to have a chance to take this away from that behemoth that is Mamelodi Sundowns. So very, very interesting where these two teams are going to go. I want to see how they approach it, because in as much as Pirates are the favorites, can you imagine coming out and trying your best to just... You know, there was a desperation when they played in their last game where they were trying a lot in the first few minutes to put AmaZulu under pressure, put them under, kill them immediately. But unfortunately, it didn't work out for there until they calmed down and composed themselves. For Chiefs, I think the mission is clear. Don't concede early. Try and stretch this game as long as possible so that you can put pressure on Pirates, so that the pressure can go on to Pirates. This game gets to 60, 65 minutes. You want Pirates to be thinking, yo, Nkosi yami, gonji Sundowns. Yo, Nkosi yami, don't forget Guti is Funukwini League. Oh, Nkosi. You want them to be thinking about those, and that comes later on in the game if you can stay up there. Very, very interesting to see Coach V coming out and saying that, guys, you need to man mark. I don't know if man marking is the way to go, because that's what AmaZulu really did try to do. And you saw that the moment Mfukeng beat Burn, who was man marking him, turned inside, there was nobody to support. So I think you have to go and play in zones, see if you can't first watch that movement and go from there. Anyway, is the GNU together, guys? GNU, Mamelodi Chiefs, iteng. Kaizer Sundowns, iteng. Or Lunal Shebile Richards Bay, you are conserving your energy for Richards Bay. Where are you guys sitting? Please let me know what your predictions are there in the comments as we get our kickoff. Hey! Tarabon, Chiefs fans,
I'm scared, but I'll tie the liver.
Yeah? You're going to tie the liver. Cindy says, obvious, the GNU Chiefs will make us proud today. Hi, Masi. Friends of Kaizer Chiefs in the house is real talk. Okay. George, why aren't you here today? No, guys, I didn't get my invite this time, but it's okay. I get to spend it here with you. Alambona ko TV. Alambona ko TV. Anyway, we stand with Kaizer Chiefs today. Guys, remember, also, we're still going to have the game, Mamelodi Sundowns versus Richards Bay, which becomes a very important game over Mhlatuze with Mamelodi Sundowns trying to, use that game in hand. Well, try and keep game in hands to being something that can be an advantage. As we see Moremi running at cross. Very interesting. Moremi on the right-hand side. Lots of emphasis being put that somebody's going to run it cross because you know that Apolis is going to drop back in. So it seems already that Pirates are saying, no, yazini guys, asifuna ukula nomunyane ngale. Maslande lomlungu ngapu cross. Let's go after cross, who commits the first foul on this side. Let's see what he can do here. Remember, Chiefs conceded very early in the last one from a corner kick. Here comes a free kick to Orlando Pirates. Yeah. I'm scared of the Tom effect on the result. Guys. Yegelanu Tom. Moremi self-centered hardly releases the ball early. Yegelanu Tom, guys. Gents. You can't all be scared. Please track Apolis. First post cross. Cross wins it. Go! Counter! Count! Hey, okay, here we go. Overlap on the other side. But they choose to play to Modi. Modi plays the ball into Ndlovu. Oh, okay, who's tussling for the ball and seems to win it back. Mtetwa plays it into space. Let's see what's going to happen here. You see, this is what I was asking. Who's going to be the proper wingers here? Who's going to be the... Oh, did he let it go out? What happened? Okay. First attack there by Kaizer Chiefs, finding some space after an Orlando Pirates free kick. Why is Chief slow, says Bongs. Oh, Mara, guys, you expect Modi. I know you guys are saying Modi's going to run in behind. Modi. Running behind. Modi. Duba's fast, but he's not as pacey a winger. And he's playing out of position. See, you see the balancing act. So, Pirates on the left-hand side, on their left-hand side of attack, they know that Apolis is not quite going to be there all the time as a winger. He's going to drop back inside. So Hoto's going to be alone on that side. Duba is going to be on that side, supported by Munyane. So it seems like they've directed their attacks to the other side and said, guys, if I'm going to pick one, let's go for cross. Let's expose Cross and Modi. But again, still very early, 3 minutes into the game. Let's see what Paris does with the build-up. This is something else that I was speaking about. Don't allow Pirates to cross the halfway line with their build-up. Siema specifically. Don't allow Siema to get the ball and drive into space. Because he is Pirates' main playmaker on build-up. There's the ball. They're looking for cross. Sibelebele and Moremi on cross. They're looking for cross. Pirates will win this sort of coordination. Sundowns will fight its own battle. 5:30. What is Thomas started or ever? Oti, whatever you do today, don't crash out. No, please, guys.
Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm freaking out.
You never know. That Msimango McCarthy backline, I'm not confident. Snotando, I think that's why I'm looking at this and I'm saying McCarthy is a flight risk. Always jumps in. Cross is a little bit slow. That's why they're saying Sibelebele, Moremi, Mlandeni ngali. Okay, here we go. Counter, okay. Tom calling another foul there. And if you have Msimango and McCarthy, you balls in behind. But it balances out. It's Siema Spisi, isn't it? It's Siema Spisi. You know, Siema, McCarthy, Spisi, Spisi, Msimango. Doesn't it balance out? This is so interesting because Paris doesn't usually attack up the right-hand side like that. Except we don't have speed like they do. Exactly. That's why now I'm afraid of the counter punch. They've punched you, you're going back. Who's going back? Okay, guys, please don't forget to tap the screen. Sendang the gift, Salibata. I believe you guys. Sendang the gift, the Rosinyana, the something. It's the first time here. Please don't forget to follow and subscribe. If you're on YouTube or on Facebook as well, guys, don't forget to follow and subscribe to the page. Unfortunately, I can't show you the game because of a thing called copyright, and I could be sued. Or alternatively my account banned, so I can't play that game of showing you the game or even playing any sounds. Here we go with Chiefs with the ball here. You see Mfukeng and Apolis have already switched. Okay, let's see. Modi beats his man, plays the ball in, and it's out for a corner. Out for a corner, poor clearance there. Okay, let's see. Ndlovu is on thin ice and the game just started. Oh, that headset. I was about to say. SABC Plus is showing the game for free if you want to go watch it. I believe sabcsports.com will also show it for free as well. So Chiefs wants to play physical today. I don't know how long you can play physical. That's the problem. Kunzi Mukbai Chiefs fan. Hey, uminganjalo nje. Oh, liminze.
As a certified Minya lover, I'm coming on here with the newest Minya.
Liminze.
Ngiyaminya induna sibuhlungu ibuhlungu awuyiveze ikhiphe nokuminya hayi Thibo saya ngeke Thibo
Awu niminyile kanti I didn't know ukuthi niminyile. Corner kick here for Kaizer Chiefs. Let's see if they can get something here. This is where you would have loved to have De Silva on the pitch. This is where you would have loved to have De Silva on the pitch. I would have thought you would go with the physicality of Lelepo and De Silva over, you know, Aboduba. But let's see what's going to happen. Far post cross. Ball cleared by Pirates, one back by Chiefs. Can they put something together here? Play the 1-2, play the 1-2, play the 1-2! Yeah. Physical, on physical. Nilisa people moyeni. Oh. Here we go. Modi on the side, takes on his man, beats him. Oh, can't get past the Belebele. Moremi doing the job to just get in the way there and give away another corner. Hey, Chiefs, the corner, Chiefs. They're pushing. They're pushing. Oh, Chiefs fans.
I come for you, Lord. Now, please.
Yeah, Chiefs fans. Who's getting a card? What's happening? Oh, what about Visa? Another corner to Chiefs. Goes all the way through. Almost brought back in there by cross. Chiefs headers back in. Okay, it goes out. Pirates.
We are under siege, honorable member.
Pirates was under siege there. But as Bakaula's telling them, calm down. Can't be Kichimiso Chiefs, so calm down. Chiefs goes first, they'll suffer, but looking good. Today is Chiefs as Lusa. Modi, take on your man, please. Huitzi just puts 5 emojis. Chiefs 5 emojis. Likaya says body 5 emojis. I like the physical part. Let them feel it, says Melvin. Bongs is complaining about it being slow. Let's see what's going to happen here. Makaula, that was actually a smart play. That was actually very smart by Makaula there. That's that experience you speak about. Sometimes you must just lie down. Lie down. Kill the momentum. We are 10 minutes in. It is 0-0. So far, it has been a lot of Chiefs that has been going forward. What position is Body playing? He's playing on the left wing. This is good from Chiefs. At least Pirates know they must be on the lookout. Hey, I think what I worry about is energy expenditure. How long can you keep this up? I worry. Now, so yes, Papa. Oh, there's the break. But mistrapping the ball there, forcing him all the way back. Nice play. Mabue playing in that. Oh, Mteto push past the two. Okay, interesting. Offside. Looking good with fouls. Looking good with breaking momentum. Looking good with breaking momentum, Zulukong. Looking good doesn't just mean playing well. Looking good sometimes just means if you can stop the momentum of the other team a lot. This is why I was saying I'm not sure how long Chiefs can keep this up. I don't know how long they can keep it up. But anyway, 11 minutes in, Cross plays the ball up to Lilepo to try win that first ball. Unable to do so, Pirates gets the ball back. Pirates unable to really put something together here. That packed midfield is actually helping Chiefs quite a bit. They have been looking for Muremios Belebele quite a lot, the Pirates. Chiefs wins it back. There we go. Counter-attack on for Chiefs. Ow, Marandlovu. Referee must change his top, guys. Chiefs is looking good, says Nomalanga. Nomalanga, relax. Don't speak too soon. Don't speak too soon. Don't speak too soon. Relax. Enjoy it. Okay, here comes Pirates again. Pirates 3 in behind. Let's see what's going to happen here. I think Umbutuma. I don't know who you're crossing to, buddy, but he crosses the ball in. Counter. Ow, Ndlovu. Aymar. I think Pirates are playing smart, says Likaya. They look good, but I'm not convinced, says Umzi Dog. Senzo says, congratulations to Orlando Pirates. Do, and we're winning this, says Ndamlelo. Do, please. My problem is Pirates will be very different in the second half. I hear you, but they'll also be under pressure in the second half. If this game is 0-0, but 50, 60 minutes, the pressure goes to Pirates. And usually people under pressure are the ones that make the mistakes. But what's nice is that they have been forcing Pirates out wide. And the midfield is so packed. It's so packed. Pirates doesn't have a place to go. So that's been a good thing. That's been a very good thing. Ndlovu will cost us. Ndlovu Yasbulala. Is this Ndlovu's first derby? I think it's his first one. I'm not sure. Let me see what the people are saying this side. I hope Hugo's watching this game. Heban. Msimango with a foul there. Pirates to play in the corner. I haven't seen Chiefs maintain high pressure for the whole game at the same point. Pirates. That's what I'm worried about the ranks. That it looks good, but if you don't score here, what are you going to do when you get tired outside of low block? And Pirates might enjoy that low block. Ball played in short to Mremi from the corner. Pirates seldom makes mistakes under pressure. That's why they're most dangerous. No, Senzo. All of the games that Pirates has drawn, some that they've lost, have come from pressure. Last game, last moment pressure when you're chasing the league. Very different. Very, very different. That's where Pirates usually falters. That's where Pirates usually falters. This is not a cup game. It's not a normal league game. This is for to stay number one. Very different pressure. Very different pressure. You saw what they looked like in that 2-2. You saw what they looked like when they played the 1-1 in Swelele. Yeah. Tibang. Clear it and relax. Clear it and relax. Don't be trapping balls. Zebanda. Hey. No, Ndlovu's played. Oh, did he play when he was at Pirates? Oh, okay. Ndlovu might get a red. If Chiefs think they'll get away with fouls today, Abogile will show them flames. Ow. Ow. Here we go. This is where the game switches. This is where the game switches. Chiefs is losing their discipline. Chiefs is losing that disciplined approach they had this whole game long. Don't get frustrated and allow spaces in behind. See where Aiden was going. You see where Aiden was going. That's why Kiri is the first responder. He saw Mtetwa get beaten. He ran out. Now, Cross was coming inside to cover him, but they would have left a space on the left-hand side. You must look out for that. You must look out for that. That's why you don't want Pirates to get ahead of steam and to get inside you. Once they start getting inside you, you see where Siema is, over the halfway line. Over the halfway line. If you allow Siema to get over the halfway line, he can hurt you. This is simple. Chiefs players must relax. Why Chiefs back pass in the box? Chiefs parking the pass. Uskebe says I can't watch. Relax, guys. Yeah, Uskebe.
bathini ukushika ngesizulu nje
Uqhaqhazela.
Waqhaqhazela, why you qhaqhazeling, my brother? Relax, go.
And the time is moving so slow, says Fezile. Okay, here comes Chiefs. Long ball played up. Unable to get to it. Very simple. Siema is the playmaker. Your job is to keep him, in between the halfway line and the big box. He needs to brigger somewhere there. If you give him enough space to push you in, silent killer. Yeah, press them, yes. Chief defense is good today, says MZ. I'm not comfortable with Msima with defensive approach from Chiefs today. Chiefs shouldn't let Pirates breathe. We need to slow down the game, play in our own pace, fake it. Yes. Do you know who I would have loved in this game? Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I would have loved to Patrice in this game. Just for threat. You don't even have to be efficient. Just for threat. Just to be there. To be scary on the counter. Yeah. Hey, Papa. Offside. Ha! The ball over the top. Chiefs. Yeah? Chiefs fans, lyric. Chiefs fans. Hey, man, here comes the counter from Chiefs. Can they get something here? Long ball played in, cleared by Pirates. Hey, Chiefs. That was a warning. That was a warning. Oh, Sibilibela Rahamut. That was a warning. Utlavar offside. Utlavar offside. That was a warning. Yes, Siema is another da. He is. Playmaker. He's the playmaker. He's the playmaker. This game needed to Patrice. That's what I've been saying. To Patrice. Look. I would have played to Patrice just for danger. There's no pace. There's no pace. They've got physicality, Lilepo, but Duba's out of position. Modi's not going to be running all the way back. Maybe taking people on. But, wait, see, you need those one or two counters where you just play the ball long and your fastest player chases it. Like, you want species, more specifically, to hear. Game, guys, as a defender. And a ball is played through and you're chasing it and you're just hearing tick, 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 behind you. Now how stressful that is. That's all you need to do. Hey, Modi, that looked out, but okay. They've swapped again. Moremi on the left-hand side. Apolis has gone to the right. Siema is another nda. Siema will score an own goal. Mark my words. Let's not give him Fukeng a chance or else. If Duba's not leading the line, just don't play him. 20 minutes gone and still good on Chiefs' side. I don't see him Fukeng in the game. Yes, and you can hear the... Oh, Kosiam. Oh, Kosiam, the same goal. Heaven. Every single time. You see what I told you about leaving? Don't get excited. Oh, the warnings are there. Oh.
Angisebenzise igama elithi tendency bengizothi umkhuba manje honorable chief epozolimala alithathe kabi.
Oh, lemkhuba the tendencies. Lemkhuba the tendencies ya Chiefs. Yo. Hi guys. Peterson. Apparently the stats say Peterson has not lost a league derby. He's played 3 of recent time. He's played 3 and he's got 2 clean sheets. See what I'm saying? Don't allow Cross to push. Because when Cross pushes, Aiden follows. And when Aiden follows, he doesn't see what's happening behind him. Every single time. Don't get excited. When Cross gets excited, that's where the problems start. The overzealousness is showing again. Aigunzim, the game has begun. It's 20 minutes, Paris won't win. No fair to Chiefs, plus use everything. Who would be your subs? Sorry, Fezile, man, I'm just... My subs, I'll play front 2 of the Silva and Lilepo. I'll take out Duba, actually. I'll bring in either Velepai or Vilakazi, to be honest with you. It would be a front 3 that becomes a 2. We'd be crossing from one side, essentially. Dlovu's not in the game. Peterson to the World Cup. When I said it, Babahlangu, Mariting tool. There's no replace. I think the coaches are having words with McCarthy. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. That left-hand side of Chiefs' defense has always been an issue because you don't have a winger that adequately covers. And when they get excited, they chase the game. And what happens when they're chasing the game? Cross pushes all the way up, Akir. He runs up, right, to go be part of the attack. Munyani pushes up on the other side. Now, the problem is when you are defending now and your CDMs are not able to come back in, when you shift and you push somebody, they push out. Then, far post cross. Supersport did it to us. I think was it Supersport with Christian Saile. It's a normal thing. Far post finish because you're being chased by the defenders. I thought they'd sorted that. You have to stay in the 3. Forget about doing anything crazy in this game. Forget about it. Dlovu's not in the game. Dlovu's not giving us anything. Great defense, Kosi. And Frostler for those crosses. Maybe Frostler, but Where's the replay? Apolis is offside. Guys, trust the broadcaster, guys. Asina Vaux alive. Even if it was. Tom Mudimo, let the game flow. Yeah, Moremi. Hey, today they came out. Did you see what the Chiefs players have been doing to Moremi and doing to Apolis this game? They were told, guys, Kapan Labantu. Kapani Labantu. Moremi down. Oh, Hugo Bruce. Is Hugo watching Peterson? Is Hugo watching Peterson? Yegelana Molina. Is Hugo watching Peterson? if we're going to take an old keeper. Hugo in the house. I'm part of the National Minying Association today. Oh, Shobo Minya. Angeke Tibos, angeke Tibos. Angeke Tibos. 26 minutes in, it is still 0-0. Currently, as it stands, it's still looking very good for Chiefs. Not gonna lie. Peterson heard Tiko's message. Moremi should have scored. This is Mr. GD. Hugo is here for our police. Imagine we trust Chiefs. They can do a simple thing like one. Guys, relax, guys. Don't trust. Masandawana. Kupali shebeng team yalona. Leave us alone.
Tlohela o sheba batho ba bang. Tlohela o sheba batho ba bang. Etsa hore dintho di o etsahale wena ka bowena.
Tlohela batho ba bang, man. 27 minutes in. Ref must change jersey. It didn't even replay once that Apple is offside. Guys, it's Tlohela in the offside. It wouldn't change anything. It wouldn't change anything. Ow. Hey, Huitzi. Hey, Kyaletseba. Okay, here comes the ball. Played across by Chiefs. Yeah, Chiefs wins a free kick. Chiefs wins a free kick. Duba wins a free kick after a ball. I think it was Munyane. Brings it back in. How frustration. How frustrated. This is what Chiefs needs. Frustrate them. Duba knocked off the ball there by Usbisi to give away a free kick that's going to be right at the top of Pirates' box towards the left-hand side. When you're the Pirates goalkeeper, towards the left-hand side of the box is where that ball is. Let's see what happens. Wait for 26-27. Guys, VAR's not going to help. The plan is make runs and hoof the ball up, and Makaula will cover if we fail. I don't know if you want to play that. Chiefs kappa them like the kappa US as bongs. Pirate supporters can complain for Africa. Tom today so far I give him a 9 out of 10 since Huitzi. Utlale says house BC grown man having a temper tantrum. That's what you need. Shout out to Marcy, Vito Jones, Lebs, Crazy T. Thank you guys so much for the gifts here on TikTok. You see, Chain is now lying down. That's a veteran move. That's a veteran move. That one is a veteran move. He sees the team is doing this. The team is doing this. Look at him. Look at him. No. Unless he concedes from this, but no. Well done. Seeing someone getting a red card here in this game. It's the dark cards. It's the dark cards. I love it. I need a cross red card. I see a Kotsi, Mr. Oti, I think. Umuti, guys. Yegelani umuti, guys. Yegelani umuti, guys. Okay, Chain. What's this move? The move here. No, rapa lana, rapa kona lana. Rapa, keep it rap. Keep rap. Funa nje 2 minutes. Keep it rap. Looks everyone is angry in this game. Battle of the Muti. Oh, you guys saying it's a battle of Muti. But to give it to Lollipop. Let's see Lillepo standing over it. If he scores here, the country's gonna ban. If he scores here, I'll do Nkosia. Never mind.
Guys, disappoint
Never mind. Don't even worry about it. Never mind. Don't even worry about it. Oh, the people that said Lillepo might score here. Come on. T-Man said give it to Lillepo to score.
Oh, lies. And everywhere is lies.
Wait, Helen Ziller Oh, I thought is she at the stadium? Oh, wow. Super sport. Okay, 31 minutes in. So far, this is playing out exactly how Chiefs wanted to play it out. I don't think Pirates has had an opportunity on goal this whole game. So far, it's working. Question is, how long can you keep it up? Because the last thing you want this to be is to be the normal PSL story where a team plays well and concentrates, concedes right before halftime, in the last 10 minutes before halftime, and then in the second half, they only have 15 minutes or 20 minutes of gas before they go out. You know, most PSL teams can't make it past 65 minutes. Can Chiefs keep focused for that long? I don't know. But the last thing you want to do is to see Aiden. Don't let Aiden get involved, guys. Pirates shouldn't see Aiden until they get into the box. They shouldn't see Aiden until the box. If Aiden is jumping out, you wonder what Nteto's doing, because that's where the danger is. About the danger, that's where the danger really lies, if we're being honest.
You were not coach. I see the 40.
Hey, before TikTok kicks me out, what's happening here? Last time they scored a super free kick was 2012. I didn't join this GNU thing because of players like Lilepo. Yegelani, guys. You gotta join the GNU for Chiefs to beat Pirates, knowing that you still have to play the same Chiefs. Yeah?
That's what my father gave me. Gedlei Shekis.
What does it mean?
It means one who laughs with you whilst endangering you.
You will laugh now and then things will jigger later. Here comes a corner by Pirates, far post. Peterson gets to it. Counter-attack! Good one. Hey, what a throw. Jeez. That looked like a handball, but it's fine. Let's see. See, if you had it to Priest. If you had it to Priest and you said Hamba to Priest. Hamba to Priest. Don't worry about what you do, Pambili boy. Just Hamba when. Ball played in there, unable to reach Lilep. Are we going to have a goalless game, says Umzi? You don't know. Apoli switch to the right side. Someone needs to freshen up in the Pirates' drinks. Morem is done, eh? Yeah, Morem is done. Morem is done. On the Pirates bench, of course, you have Butelezi Chabazane, Ndaba, Van Rooyen, Danson, Demtajela, Maswanganyi, De Jong and Mahopa. Yeah, Tito's coming. Oh, Nkosiam. Tito's on. In this game, I fear Tito more than I would fear Moremi. Moremi, guys, it seems like Lento Mamukapeona is taking him out of the pitch. He's not, doesn't look like he's able to finish this half. So Tito is getting ready to come on. Oh, Tito's coming on. Peterson is going to be a problem for us, says Clara. With Dupreez, we just leave him alone up front, he'll miss. I'm scared of Tito here. And the reason why I'm scared of Tito doesn't play out wide. Tito doesn't play out wide. They're gonna, hey, the pressure that's going to be on the center backs now. Yeah, welele. Welele. Clararo Ratatazela. Hey, Ratatazela vele.
I'm scared, but I'll tie the liver.
bathi nukusheka ngesulu nje yami.
Oh, qhaqhazela.
Waqhaqhazela, why are you qhaqhazeling, my brother? Relax, go.
35 minutes in, we've just seen Tito come on for Moremi. Let's see what's going to happen now. First pressure there on Peterson. He gets the ball and plays it out very quickly to Munyane. Let's see what's going to happen here. Aye. Okay, let's see. Don't go back. Oh. Ebo Apolis haven't been able to get into this game, eh? Apolis, really. They haven't been able to get into this game. Which is a good thing, I guess. I wish Chiefs had Peterson last derby. If only Pirates had TLB to switch play. Chiefs look dangerous. I just hope Tito has one of his circus shows. Back pass during a counter. I don't understand. But also, I think it's a good thing. Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. Chiefs winning the ball back there. Oh, Nisa Trepi Paula. 3 versus 3. Apolis looks up, takes the shot, straight into Peterson's hands. Look, they haven't given Pirates time. I think that is the one thing you have to give to Chiefs in this game. They haven't given Pirates time. Pirates had a lot more time last derby. Can they teach Mteto to do long passes? Oh, Pirates, you're getting lazy. You're getting lazy in the center. Vusi says, I'm a Chiefs fan today. Ball played over to Modi, who is unable to control it. But he does. Does it look like he got that? Mtetwa Zando, Mtetwa. Okay, Sbelebele. Modi got a chance. Ball was played across the pitch. Couldn't keep it in, but was able to kick it out for a throw-in close to goal line near Pirates. Wow, Mbutuma dropping back to try win that ball. Gives it back to Chiefs in the form of a throw-in. Oh, you see where Cross is? I would have told Cross, forget even about these throw-ins. Forget about attacking throw-ins. Forget about going forward. Just forget today. Today is not your day to see the other side. We need Matsatsela in this game, Da Silva. One thing Ox will do is lose the ball. Like, why is she fighting so hard? They're playing for nothing. For pride, my brother. Draw will do, says Kusta. Likai says Peterson to the World Cup. Some of us said it. Duba. Yeah, you see, even Hoto's back. That's a good sign. If you can keep Pirates all the way back with Hoto also not pushing, that is a very good sign. As we are 8 minutes into the game, remember now we have gone into squeaky bum time. Last 10 minutes before halftime is usually a place where teams make mistakes, either from being too pushy to try get a goal before halftime or thinking that the game is done and sitting back and relaxing too much. Oti, do we have? Yes, Velepai is on the bench. Velepai is on the bench. Shabalala is on the bench. Msimango does well there to win that ball. Pirates struggle with a team that is structured and keeps possession. If you can be disciplined, Pirates goes quiet. If you can be disciplined. The issue is at any moment, Pirates can just pop up and score a wonder goal out of the blue. You wouldn't know where it came from. It wouldn't be planned. That's what they're doing. And if you want to beat Pirates, do what Chiefs is doing in this game. Very solid, says Costa. Definitely Shabalala. No. I don't think this is a Shabalala game. Personally. On the bench, you have Vuma Frosla, Miguel Tele, Chislet, Shabalala, Da Silva, Vilakazi, and Velepai. Personally, I'd love to see Velepai in this game. Oh, Nazo. Yay! There's always the danger of a ball coming from somewhere. You see, and you guys, you're going to tell me, Mbata, we need a player like Mbata. Mbata has not been in this game up to him taking a shot. He's not been in this game. Lilepo, not been in this game. I need either one of two on Modi's side, just so I can see someone take on the back a bit. It's difficult for Pirates to beat a solid team. We haven't tested Chain. Fezile, it's not a time for you to be testing anyone. I was worried about flooding of the midfield, but I'm happy, says Notando. JB says 2 Chiefs players ball watching. Oh, yeah, they're starting to do that thing. They're starting to do that thing where they all just stand in a line looking at the ball. Mthethwa! Played back to the top. Played back to the top. Smelebele with the chance. Saved by Peterson. Yeah. People are throwing their bodies. Counter. Kick it out. Kick it out. Oh. Your Chiefs players are so relaxed. Your Chiefs players are so relaxed.
Guys, land disappoint and elevatoba.
Pirates with the best chance that they've got in this half, putting Chiefs under pressure. Another point, another crazy save there by Peterson. And I'm not sure who blocked that ball, but well done. Now, remember what I said in the first half. I'm afraid of having Mthethwa. I'm afraid of Mthethwa because he's not match fit. I'm afraid of Mthethwa playing in this game. Oh, Sibelebele can't trap. Can't trap. Sibelebele can't trap. Relays goes over again. Oh, what a save, Peterson. Oh, it doesn't Butuma with the follow-up. Saved by Mthethwa. Mthethwa redeemed himself. Mthethwa redeemed himself. He blocked the second shot. Or was he? No, it was Msimangu. Never mind. What a luck, says Mtembi. It says Tembiso. Peterson is the difference. Peterson is very important for Chiefs. I don't understand this long ball to Lilepo when there won't be a player running in behind. For sure. Ow! Bruce! Justice for Peterson. Justice for Peterson. 42 minutes in. Let's see. Pirates again on the attack looking for... Don't play a 4. Don't play a flat 4. Mthethwa, don't move. Mthethwa, don't move. You don't want to play 4v5 versus Pirates. Agreed. Mthethwa's not match fit. Bruce is here for Peterson. Bruce must do the right thing. 80% hype, 20% football. This Ox guy is the downfall of Chiefs. Just kick it. Just kick it. Just don't be cute. When the ball comes in, look for the throw-in line. Look to kick it out. Don't do anything crazy. Here comes Apolis. Apolis up the byline. Can't get there. Can't get there. Can't get there. 43 minutes in. Chiefs looks like they're going to be holding on until halftime. But 2-3 minutes is still a long time. We're probably going to get 3 minutes added on, but let's see what's going to happen, guys. Remember, halftime, I need 5 people to just get ready and request so that I can make sure that we can start immediately when that halftime whistle goes. Hey, yeah. Okay, I see. Who would you sub Ndlovu and Ox with? I wouldn't sub Ox. I'd just ask him to clear the ball. And I'd ask the team not to play the ball to Ox. So if you watch Makaula, tell me when Makaula has gotten the ball passed directly to him. Just tell me one instance where the ball was passed to him and he turned and he did some funny things. They go, no, my guy. That's not your game. You are there to clear. You are there to cover. You are not there to play football. You are not there to play football. That's the difference. That's the difference. No. Velepai for Duba. Yeah, Duba is out of position right now. Probably. Yeah, Chiefs played Vandaag. Hey, Chiefs played Yaing. Chiefs played Yaing. They've still got to play, guys. Don't get ahead of yourselves. Don't get ahead of yourselves, guys. Chiefs still has to play a lot of football to see out this game. Look, what they've done today was great. You're not going to take it away from them, to be fair. Four minutes to be added on. 4 minutes to be added on. Don't put in do, please. First 15 of the first half and 60th minute will be definitive in this match, says Upeto. JB says, keep Ox, take out Ndlovu. Zunaid says, I just want Chiefs to go back to CAF Light next season. Sipo says, Paris will be under pressure second half. Yeah, it depends. There's going to be a time where even Chiefs is going to have to just settle for a draw, to be honest with you. There will come a time, definitely. Chiefs fans celebrating holding Pirates. Don't bait Chiefs fans. Don't bait Chiefs fans. Chiefs shouldn't be looking to try and win this game outright, to be honest. I'm trying to see the starting lineups. Sundowns. Let me just pull it up. I don't expect too many changes to their starting lineup. Williams, Mudau, Ndamane, Cupido. Oh, Ndamane again and Cupido. Interesting. Pirates free kick cleared by Chiefs. Adams, Allenden, Zabeling, Sales, Matthews, Reyners. Oh, okay, he's choosing to be stubborn. Interesting. Pirates playing it back in. 2 minutes left here of the half. Bongs. Okay, 47 minutes. Pirates looking for something here before halftime. Oh, don't let him turn. Don't let him. Oh, Nkosiami. Ooh. That almost looked like a penalty, eh? Close, close, close. Chiefs front line doing cardio. He's turning. Oh, Nkosiami. Oh, Nkosiami. You can't leave gaps now. Guys, I'm going to start letting people in. Please, 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 please mute. We're not at half time yet. Please mute when you come in. Please mute when you come in. Please mute when you come in. Okay, Chiefs, they have the chance to counter, which they don't take. Let's see what's going to happen here. Okay, they're slowing down the game. There should be about 20-something seconds left of this half as they try and find the corner there. Munyane unable there to beat to Spelebel. Oh, Spelebel on the left-hand side. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Okay, we are at halftime, so we're going to jump straight into it. CJ, showstopper, tell me about this first half.
I've never seen such stupid football in my life.
Hey, bud.
I've never seen. Chiefs can't even play two to three touches in Paris' half.
Yeah, bud.
1-2 touches, just they are losing the ball in the opponent's post. I've never seen such. What is going on with Ndlovu? With Moti and Mtetwa is Mtetwa enawenza eyakhe into engayaziyo. He is losing the ball even in his own half. Chiefs is going to lose this game. Peterson has been the difference or the reason why it is 0-0. Ox seriously needs to ask himself if he still wants to play football. Abongile Tom Shem, we can see who got to Cash has blended here now. It's obvious.
So, but wouldn't you say it's still a good showing for this team, especially being 0-0? They haven't been under pressure like that pretty much the whole time. Isn't this still a good showing?
Listen, I think, as I said, the 2 6s and 8 and lack of a creative player, it means that Chiefs get to be advantageous in terms of, or the upper hand in terms of where the ball lands. And I think that's what we said is going to happen, and that's what's happening. Other than that, I don't see how Chiefs is going to score a goal. That's my only problem. You are doing all these things. You are winning all these balls. You are clearing, seriously overpowering Orlando Pirates in terms of manpower over the ball, attacking of the ball. Then what is disappointing is that you are going to pass the ball to Pulemodi and nothing is going to happen to that. You are going to try and find Duba. You are not going to find Duba at all. I hear that you are questioning Duba's existence. How is he going to exist when Udlovu can't pick him up? When Umaboy can't pick him up, when Umteto can't find him, when how is he going to play the ball? You are saying Lilepo is not in this game. How is he going to be in this game when Upulemoti is not feeding him the ball?
Okay. CJ, I'm gonna come back. Let me bring it to Boggs. Boggs, what did you see in the first half?
OT, Gamutwa Sinje the way Abuankating when it comes to Modi. Right. I've been saying this. Modi has to take on any player at the back. So have a more passer ball. Akhona honka a man at the back. Otakhona passer Duba. Duba has been starving. Duba has not been getting any balls. This is why Nikirina is either we make a substitution between Velebai le Shabalala, either one of the two. Because I want someone at the back line, Akhono pass at the striker. And this is why now I'm sacrificing Duba for the silver, because I want to see if Bakakhono create a goal. Something creative. But when Pirates on their sideboard, whenever they get into the box, it's always risky for Kaizer Chiefs. It might be a penalty at some point because all the tackles and especially who Abongile Tom Eliana, the referee at this point, Kaizer Chiefs might concede a penalty.
But then, Bongs, should Chiefs be pushing to score? Shouldn't they just continue doing what they're doing? And you know, a 0-0 is better than a 2-0 loss because you're trying to push.
Risk it. Whether you lose this game or not, risk it. We need this win badly. We can't be looking at Orlando Pirates coming all the time winning these matches over and over. We need at least one win against them. And hopefully Hugo the World Cup is at stake. Some of the Kaizer Chiefs players, we need them there at Bafana at least.
Okay. Hashtag justice for Pitso said, let me go to Soweto. Soweto, what are you seeing from the first half? How King Karaba Tubala, man?
What do I call OT? I mean, I'm asking what is this funan. But I think the Chiefs did well, man. Aska conceded goal. Obvious, been a lot of my chance like Paris or Tolile. What Peterson has been on top of this game, so. I mean, I'm happy with the way Chiefs is playing. I think second half, if we continue with that momentum, Pirates is also taller. Now you say it's a mistake because now, and I think the only thing we need to do is just to wait up until Pirates commit and try to capitalize on that. So I think so far so good for me.
Can I ask you very quickly? What do you say? What do you say to people that, like Bongs, for example, wants a win, wants to attack? Do you think that Chiefs should be looking at it that way?
Not really. I think Chiefs one or two chances are clear in order to cause an upset on today's feature. Mangpegi lineup, I knew value Chiefs won't be playing beautiful football, especially in middle field. We don't have ball players, and I'm a middle fielder which are not that relentless. I think I want to Bakatele, so I was hoping they would interchange and umthetho aphume uNdlovu asale. That was what I was hoping for, but I don't see that happening. So I think Bayakatala, that's the only thing. But I don't think Chiefs should be going out in terms of attacking and trying to get a goal to win this one. I think a goal is taller, but there's no need to panic. So yeah.
Let me go to Izzy. Izzy, welcome. What did you see from the first half?
Yo, OT. Okay, honestly speaking, the coach tactics did work for the first half. And that's good enough. I agree that's good enough. But since when us as Chiefs, the Kings, we are afraid, because I think now we should take the game to Pirates. It's time that, what's there to lose? If we lose the game, we lose the game. What's really there to lose? We need Mteto needs to go out. He's losing a lot of ball. And I think maybe Ndlovu can do better when he goes back, because I think he's misplaced. For him to be delivering balls is difficult for him. But I know him and Maboe in that twin six, they can still do the same position that Mteto is doing and still manage to take the ball forward. Because our problem is that even if we win the balls are not going forward. So what's the use of going into the game with the purpose of a draw? I do understand you what you say, but then what's there for us to lose? This is a derby. This is a big game. We need to go all out now.
So can I ask you? We know that Pirates scores very late. They love the late games. They love it when people come at them. They love it when people start opening up at the end. Chiefs has a chance now to put Pirates under pressure, obviously knowing that Pirates is chasing a league. Do you open up and allow Pirates to play the football that they enjoy, or do you continue this way?
I think you need to play. You need. Let me just talk about the subs, right? Let's bring in Mdu so that we can have a creative player. And I think if we can bring a striker and then Lilepo goes back to the position that he usually plays, and then we can take Duba out. Maybe there could be a bit of difference. Then we show that there's a bit of attack. Then Pirates can also be worried about defense. Because right now, Pirates understand the game plan of Chiefs, that we're going to defend all the time. So they're going to put more pressure on us.
Okay.
So you see that our mental game is not working for us. For first half, we did work perfectly. The first 10 minutes was amazing. We did put them under pressure. We saw opportunities but what's the use of playing and not being able to score? Because this team, this starting 11, I don't see a goal coming from it. And what's the use for you to go into 90 minutes and don't want to concede a goal?
I'm gonna come back. Let me go to Agent. Agent, welcome. What do you think of the first half from this game?
Thank you, Mr. Oti, and good evening to your listeners. Wabi Sabi, Mr. Oti. Wabi Sabi. Japanese for perfection or good things, even perfect things. Let me start by Modi. I think Modi maybe is the Teshrik of Chiefs, because I get the slander that going forward maybe it's not offering you anything, but he's been helping Cross a lot. There's a ball that I saw, I think around the 30th minute, where he jumped, where he ran, and sprinted and covered Cross. I don't know where Cross was at that moment. So it's not a player that I'll take out just because he's protecting Cross, But I do get the frustration. But for me, he's one of the better players on Kaizer Chiefs' side. The one player that, and before I move on to the one player, do we have a problem of left backs, Mr. Oti, in the country? Because it looks like all our left backs, man, and once. But anyways, the player that has disappointed me the most, it has to be Ndlovu. I think he's missing balls, he's missing tackles, he's missing touches, he's missing passes, he's missing everything, So he's the one player that I see as the weakest link here, the weakest of the weakest links. But otherwise, I'm a bit disappointed in Mteto in this. Know your strength and know your weakness. I'm not a good passer of the ball, so don't call for the ball when you're pressed. Don't try and dribble. Just make a simple pass at the back and go forward. For me, he's trying to overcomplicate things that he's not good at. And Ulilepo is an individualistic player. And the way he's playing, he's not offering a threat to Seyama and CBC because he's out wide. And Chiefs is missing a presence in the middle of the park. I think that's why they play him with Silva, now that I see it. So I think it is something that needs rectifying, that put him out wide, because when he's up top there, it doesn't work. And otherwise, from Paris' side, there's nothing much I could say. Police is always going to be a police. Rele is always going to be a Rele. Gutted from Remy, Umbat, I think it's much of him. Sebelebe view once, not much, So I think from the Paris side, it has always been good. The only problem is the Chiefs side. But I believe Modi and Mteto are the Wabi Sabi of Chiefs, where they're important as imperfect as they are for me.
Okay, let me go to Sinja. Sinja, second half starting, how do you approach this half? Because people are saying you must press the accelerator, you must bring on Bomdu. Other people are saying that you must hold on. What are your changes? What are your predictions? And how should Chiefs approach this? Oh, Chiefs and Pirates, how should they approach it?
Yes. From Tokyo Drift, I would say Wapaki. Yeah, courtesy of Tokyo Drift, Fast and Furious. Mr. Oti, listen. When Chiefs play, it's Kuroma Japanese. I see dudes coming in.
Oh, CJ. Okay, we're gonna come back to CJ.
Yes,
CJ.
I'm back.
Yes.
Do is in. I think it's gonna be. I'm interested to see who they took out. I would not take out. I wouldn't take out this young boy Duba. I would take Modi out because I think Lilepo can also do what he's doing. I don't see why it's so special when he needs to play his part in the offensive play. So I would take out Modi and I'll move Lilepo to the left, and I'll bring in De Silva as well, and I'll bring in Umtu Sofa.
Score prediction, are you still staying?
I'm still staying with that 1-0.
Let me go to Bongs. Bongs, second half, how should both teams approach the second half? What are your changes? What are your predictions?
Oti, I'm still trying to figure out or no. In that midfield, do I drop one of the two central defending midfielders and put another central defending midfielder? Or do I go creative and risky role? Because now, if I do risky role, there's going to be a problem in that midfield. Pirates can control that midfield. They have players that can control that midfield. Do I risk it or do I still keep the two? That's my question for me. It's either I put in Chislet or I put in Kaile in that midfield. But going forward, I still say Modi has done his job, but now I need either a Shabalala or a Velibai. But seeing that Shabalala is on, it's fine. For Duba, I'd still put Da Silva so that I could get some service and get at least that goal that Sinja is looking for.
Prediction, does it stay the same?
I'm changing it to 1-0, Kaizer Chiefs.
Yeah, okay. Let me go to Sochichen. Sochichen changes prediction. How should both teams go after this game?
I'm not gonna comment on Pirates. To be honest, I think in terms of Chiefs, I think if Abokosh keep Modi for Shawalala, I think that would be good for me. And then Undlovu maybe can sit out, Ngifake Ucele, and continue to frustrate the Pirates Lapa. And then I would take out Duba for Da Silva, and then push Lilepo Tadlale side, because I don't think Central is providing anything. So I'd rather play him as a winger or something, and then have Da Silva Lapa inside the box. Yeah, and hope for the best.
Score prediction, are you changing it? Oh, more.
1-0 Kaizer Chiefs. Yeah.
Okay. Izzy changes prediction. How should the teams approach this?
Yeah, I'm gonna be so ambitious and say 2-0 to Kaizer Chiefs, ne?
Yo.
And then I think Da Silva needs to come in. I think if the change went that Mdu is in for Modi, that's okay. And then I wanna be more creative. I rather bring your Vilakazi or Velabai in.
Okay. Is your prediction staying the same?
I'm saying 2-0. I'm being ambitious.
Okay. Agent, how should both teams approach this game? What are your changes on your predictions?
Did they take out Modi?
I'm not sure who's we just saw
Right.
No, Modi's
Okay,
there.
just
It seems like he's there.
Yeah, for me, I wouldn't take out Modi. It was going to be suicide by the coaches to take out Modi. For me, Ndlovu is the natural fit. Just add a bit of creativity, just a bit there. And I'll take Da Silva. Lilepo is such a wild card, man, that you can't take out, man. but it's not giving you anything. But it's such a wild card. You take out Duba for Silva, you know, and then later on, if you concede, that's when you can bring in your trailers for Mtetwas. But right now, I would keep Mtetwa, I would keep Modi, and then I do agree with Wadu that I think Namtajala is needed kind of for Umaketini Makawela because Chiefs not offering anything. But Pirates is Pirates, man. It's going to be a draw for me, or or Chiefs might sneak this one in 1-0. Thank you, Soti.
Okay, well, we just got confirmation. Ted was coming off. For sure.
I'm changing my prediction. I'm sticking to a draw of Pirates win.
Yo, okay.
I think it reported somewhere. FNB. Jokes, guys. Jokes. But that's the most stupidest decision you can make. That's very, very stupid from the coaches, because he's the one that kept Urele out of the game. You know, so I don't get how you're taking him out and you're leaving Klofu on the pitch. So a draw or Pirates win here. I think they got it wrong there. Thank you.
Okay, no, Agent, thank you so much, guys. The second half has started. Thank you so much for getting me over 25K. I'm looking for 60 for Sundowns as Pirates gets the first chance. Mfukeng puts it down, but he can't get the shot away. Okay, very interesting. I just want to confirm one last thing. If I saw correctly, was it Makaula who came off? Yeah, Makaula has come off. Namtajela has come on. Okay, so very interesting. This is so very interesting. Okay, here's the issue. Second halves are interesting with Pirates because Pirates loves it when teams try and attack them. The moment you try and be creative around Pirates, that's when your spaces open up. The moment you try bring attacking players in, that's when you allow Abong Fukeng to be able to move around. Right now, what Mtetwa was giving you was at the very least a body that was staying in the middle, and then you'd have everybody around, and it was stopping Pirates from being able to play. What's interesting also is Moremi's off. And because Moremi's off, you have Tito, who's another central type of player. You've got Tito, you've got Apolis, you've got Mfukeng, who are all willing to come inside and play from the center. So taking off a defensive player to bring on Mdu right now is interesting because numbers-wise, Pirates has more numbers now in terms of when they get to that attack, right? It's so wild because also on the Chiefs side, the question is really, can you live with a 0-0? Or do you now try and do a little bit more because you feel like, no man, now you bring on more attacking players or you try and be creative? I don't know if you want to do that. So it's so interesting. Also, I don't know if the coaches spoke to each other or they telepathically what, because now that Chiefs is playing with Umdu, do you really need Makaula when you can bring in Nemtajela? What's also interesting about having Nemtajela, Mbata, and Mfukeng, I guess, as your three, it's not defensive either. So, I don't know. These two changes have really, they're very interesting because both teams have weakened themselves in terms of how they're going to play this. What I'm worried about more than anything, space in front of the defense. When Pirates starts connecting around the front of that defense, who's going to be there? Look at the space now. 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 SofaScore just lit up. I don't know why SofaScore is on. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? The moment you take away the body that's sitting in front of the defense, the spaces start opening up. And while you may not like Mtetwa because he loses the ball a lot, right? He loses the ball a lot. Now, Connie space. And the corner play 3, you don't have Muremi wide anymore. Yeah, lele. But anyway, guys, feel free to request. Please, I'm going to give you a minute. to just tell me what you're thinking about the game. I may or may not ask you a question, but feel free to request and rotate. If you are joining, please remember that you have to follow the account in order for you to be able to jump in. Guys, please mute when you come in. Please mute when you come in. Zanezipo, please mute when you come in. So we're going to just keep rolling that way. Oh, guys, please mute when you come in. Please mute when you come in. Okay. Fezile, second half. You saw this first half. How did you feel about the game so far? And what have you seen from these changes?
Hey, Oti. I'm a Sundowns supporter. Why should I be stressed about this match?
Mamelodi Chiefs, man. Kaizer Sundowns.
Kaizer Sundowns. Hey, man, other than that, man. Okay, I think the Chiefs, like, deciding on, like, looking at what they did go first debut and looking at what they did go debut, they've done really well. They've tried to keep them quite a bit. The one thing that pisses me off about them is when they are on the ball, positive thinking, man, ayikho man. Undlovu receives the ball, the immediate thing is to turn back. And I'm like, you see those two big chances that Peterson had to save. They were because immediately Fielder might receive the ball. The immediate thing is not to go forward or to look for space going forward. Okay. They are just thinking safe. Let me go backwards, and then Baba Tateli ball and Peterson has to pull off those amazing saves at the back there. Like, oh, dude, I was so pissed. But then again, looking at, I think Usbisi should have gotten a yellow card first half, guys. that touch on Utuba should have been a yellow card, but a lapo. And I think Umodi man, the confidence on the ball is not that much. He can trouble Sibelebele. They are both speedy players. Yeah. He can force him to make some fouls. He just needs to be called the ball more often. I saw those crosses. If they could get more of those, and Angamsab Usbelebele, because it's usually alone. Usbelebele, CMA is no longer I can track it that much. Kuta Azame back up Usbelebele, Fleza 1-on-1 night. So you should do more of that. Azamufagi pole boxing and you do man go for CBC. You saw was firing a parat polar no CBC and CBC immediately fouled him. He should control the ball and do the same thing again to put CBC in such a court.
Hey, did my boy kick someone? I thought my boy. Hey, anyway.
Yeah, we are two. Yeah, well, they should do more on that. But other than that, man, the Chiefs, as in Jongoba, first half, no shots on target. We were got a bag that threatening going forward. But on the job that was meant to contain Pirates, they did a good job. Pirates had like 3 good chances. They should have buried them, but Abagwazang, they should just do more of that. And Guy one man, think positive. Ndlovu receive the ball, 10 forward, not backward, 10 forward. You could get something. Makaula is no longer in there, man. That's it, man.
So then, wait, Fezile, very quickly here. I want to ask you. I know you're neutral. As a neutral person, is it better for Chiefs to think of this game as a 0-0 and play safer, or should they be attacking, as people are saying that they need to be more creative, they need to do all of these other things?
Bazoba creative no ban.
No, I'm just saying, like, to bring in about to do whatever, to just think about going. Do you think they should think that way?
Nah, they should not open up. They should not open up. They cannot. If they go pound for pound the Pirates, they will be dead within 10 minutes. They should not do that. Keep on doing what they're doing the first half. But once in a while, that one player also will try to force some issues. Ngabugut is safe all the time. If you find the Tolupam final third, force some issues, take a shot, dribble someone, do something. That's it, man.
Okay, guys, just to jump in there. Look, my boy did step on relay, but it seems like it wasn't a step of anger. The players were holding him from behind. They pushed him forward. The Pirates players were pushing him forward, and he awkwardly stepped by mistake. Now, so there's the space, guys. So I don't think it was with intent to do that. That's why I don't think any of the players really reacted to it. They could have made a meal of it, I think, but still. Let me go to Zanezipo. Zanezipo, what are you seeing?
Hey, good evening, OT and Kosi Nation.
What do you hate?
Yeah, hey, OT, I think our game plan for the first half was spot on. The only thing in complain ngayo, we had a plan to ukuvimba iPirates, but we did not have a plan to attack them when we have a ball. But as for first half, okay, siyabonga ukuthi as consider. Second thing, OT, I hear guys talking about Mthethwa, Modi. But my concern is Undlovu. Undlovu, in the first half, he was not giving us anything. Mthethwa made only one mistake where they lose the ball lapana and the Pirates almost scored.
Okay.
And Umodi is helping us a lot because you can see that within the Pirates had a plan within Bazos attacker via cross. And Umod is helping us a lot with Akave on that side. Yes, Modi, we know Modi as an offensive player, but defensively he has been helping us in that first half. Mina sacrifice Undlovu in that midfield. Then nifake a creative player. Noma ngabe uyu mdu or even ucele yabo, but sacrifice Undlovu and add an attacking player, a player who's going to give us something when we have a ball, you know. But so far,
isn't this enough? Send Kotley 3-0 first match.
Yeah, OT, very financing a grounding with that mindset. We want to win. You know, if we don't win, we settle for a draw. You know, not like Kuti sing a grounding only to play for a draw. You know, because we might like defend. No, 89 minutes we conceded. Remember that when they got the penalty, 194 minutes they scored. We lost that game. We must go on the field with a winning mindset, not what is your draw.
Okay.
So yeah, let's hope for the best, and let's as far as abantu abazosifakela speed lapha, mabethola ibhola abo vilakazi abo the people, the guys who's gonna take the ball and attack the Pirates, because if defense the Pirates he relax lapha almost busy bapolile nje lapha, you know.
Okay.
Anyway,
prediction.
Good. What name Sebat?
Okay, for time. Let me go to Tebza. Tebza, we are 57 minutes into this game.
OT. Now, Ungudulele analysis before the game, and I was happy with the lineup, and it played out exactly how I said it. We just went to the first half for a level. We just want to be in the game, not to expose ourselves to many chances. Pirates, although they had chances, but then at least we didn't concede. That was the main aim of the coaches, and they got it right. And as you can see on Avenue, they are trying to attack on Avenue, but then their decision of Mthethwa, I stand with you, Katava Mthethwa. They shouldn't have taken out Mthethwa. The person who's off in the midfield in this game is Ndlovu. They should have substituted Ndlovu maybe with Kele, and then analyze the game. There was no rush. Rejecting OT. I want to reject. Mom do never talk 70 minutes. What I want to reject. And before they introduce Bergeman, Shabalala, they should have introduced Silva, maybe Hevansa Modi, so that Lilebo can go out wide. I can't challenge pace, because what I've realized or never know, our attack, we do have pace, but then we don't have control, we don't have the brains up front there. So we need someone we need players that have the brains on how to exploit the spaces that are available, more defending Pirates. As of now, they are just running. They don't know when to come short and go long. We understand. So about confusion, I think. So that's what I see. I never know. We just have to wait and see what it will turn out to be, because it's an open game. Or never know. It's open, as you see. So it's an open game, and they just had to be patient. Pirates must learn to be patient if they want to win this league. They must learn to be patient and work on moments. There will be moments. This is football. You will always get chances. You understand? As they got a chance, they got police. It was that's a legitimate goal. It's a goal. So they must just learn to be patient, pass around. When they pass around, our defense goes to sleep. Then they can produce that killer pass. So whenever all the time, even when they are playing other teams, they do the same thing. That's why they always get frustrated. So they must learn to be patient. Yes, we know they have pace, but then they must know when to use it and when to slow the game down by Nogenya. You understand? So that's the only way they're going to win this league. Other than that, they will get teams still frustrated about not know or Baba take a counter, set PC one nearly, and then they try. So that's what I see, parents.
Look, I'm going to jump in there. 60 minutes in, it is 0-0. Guys, even when you take off, they really take off Makaula. What do you mean? Nemkajela doesn't have the ability to win those balls the way. So I'm not going to understand you. I think both coaches are now saying they must go for it. And really, you just need to be a little bit calm right now, as Debs are saying. Even for Pirates, there's now a lot of space in the midfield for Pirates. But I think because they took away their destroyer, Ndu is starting to become he's starting to wake up, right? So very, very interesting, the approaches of the coaches. Let me bring you to Sentabo. Sentabo, tell me about this game. Welcome.
Hey, OG, unjani mfethu?
Ngimnandi man.
Hayi no mnandi. I'm watching these boys. Yendoda. Now I will always say it, and Pirates supporters, they think I hate their team. Mfethu, Tito is the biggest waste Pirates has. I will say it, ne? If you check OT, since Moremi went out and Tito came in, those small spaces that Pirates play in front of the goals.
Yeah.
They got closed up. Why? Because of Tito always takes an extra touch. Look at this. This is about to be a goal. Look at this. This is about to be a goal. Duba.
Yes!
I told you. Now, let me explain the goal OT. Ikalagu pile goal. Ne? You see, the same person I just spoken about, OT.
Yeah.
You can check. The ball is on the right. Ne? Police has the ball, Siema has the ball, Tito has to avail, Tito hides himself. When Tito hides himself, Tito is so clever, OT. He does not just hide himself, he makes as if the one who's carrying the ball, he's at fault.
Yeah.
Now, Pirates are going to look at the side, but the guy who has wasted the ball and gave a police a very bad ball was Tito. And after that, Tito will not mark OT. He will not mark the ball. Now, the slow pace is because of extra touches that are unnecessary from Tito, which they always put Reles runs off, a police runs off. Ngutuma is a lost case. We don't even want to speak about it.
Yeah.
So that's where the problem is. And taking out Umakaula, it is the biggest mistake that the coach Pirates did. The biggest mistake that the coach Pirates did, because you don't take out Makaula. There is no one from Pirates who protects that back four. No one. The only person, Baba, who protects that back four and make those advancing, advancing runs, it's Umakaula. Cash, when Pirates is under pressure, he's able to take the ball and advance with it. Now, without Cash, Namtangela panics. Mbata will never go back that much because Mbata is also kind of lazy.
Yeah.
Which he is good with turning with balls, but going to press a player, he will not, OT. So, Pirates, they have themselves to blame. Because me now, what I would have done, take out Umuremi is injured. Take out Umuremi, advance Usibelebele, put in Ofan Royen. Else, advance Uhoto, put in Undaba, keep the same pace and the same pressure because Chiefs, clearly with Mtetwa, they were losing spaces. Now, about Chiefs, taking out Mtetwa could cause them, if ever Tito will wake up, it could cause them because they are open.
Okay.
Both teams, those deep holes where CDM supposed to play, there is no one playing there. There is no one. So both coaches are by fumbles.
Okay, no.
It could come out as draw.
Sentaba, we're a champion here, but a champion here. Kupa ku celebrate Tayana, but Kupa ku celebrate Tayana, guys. Kaizer Chiefs, Kaizer Chiefs 1-0. Again, it as Sentaba saying, I don't understand taking off Makaula in this place because the similar thing I was speaking about with Cross being pulled in and then now CBC has to follow because there's no one to cover is the same problem that caused the goal. But for now, where's this thing? Where's this thing?
Hello, ila, masa, bagatane. Hello, ila, masa, bagatane. Hello, ila, masa, bagatane.
Mamelodi Sundowns, Ziawa. Come, Sundowns fans, say it with us.
But I am a big Kaizer Chiefs fan. I have not supported any other football club.
Yo.
Life is so, man.
Yo.
Man.
Hugo Baba.
Mahopa coming on from Butuma. Mahopa, of course, is somebody who loves scoring versus Pirates. So, Ziawamus. Mamelodi Chiefs.
Awiveze.
66 minutes. Amu, no, I just took you off because when I play sounds, the panel can't hear it, so people start talking. But Amu, welcome. 66 minutes. Chiefs 1-0 up. It looks like they're trying to get another goal here.
Yes, Oti. Afternoon to the panel. I'm happy, Oti. Now I don't need the draw, man. There's no such hurry. We are playing for pride. We're not playing for pride only, Oti. We are playing also for points. This is Pagania. It's Shai Letrinot. We must win this game. So, Oti, I'm with you then. Who ox in ish? When he says the mistake, Pirates, man. Pirates wanted to score because of that. You see?
Oh, Mfukeng. Hey!
You see, yes, Oti, you see that gap of Ox, it's causing problems.
Yeah.
It's causing problems. So that's an error from the coaches. You see now. But what I can say for now, at it stands, we can win this game. We must not panic. Oti.
Yeah. What's the score prediction? What's the score prediction for you?
Score prediction, I think 2-1. Pirates will come back, my brother. They will score 1-1. Chiefs will 2-1. So go on. Sharp.
Okay, thank you, Amo. Guys, 67 minutes. Guys, I don't know why. Something's happening. It's not letting you in. Pirates with a shot there that goes over 67 minutes in. Let me go to Tyler. Tyler.
Yeah, OT.
What are you seeing? What are you seeing?
No, the plan on OT, you could see from the first half, was to absorb the pressure exerted by Ulenduga, Apolis, and the young boy, Ulenduga, Mufukeng, and what's his name? Who got injured now. Hence they put Ox there, but Ox is very slow. Muremi. Hence they had that 3
non-Ndlovu there in the midfield, that so that non-Ndlovu can cover the sides and assist them. But Ulendoga, Ox Manayo, Ox guys, Ox is not improving and is getting old, but it's not improving, man. Brilliant tactics by including Shabalala, and they've spotted Kuti Parades in the middle by Ukupa Ulendoga Makaulo was the biggest mistake for them.
Yeah.
Because they are open now in the middle. And Umba Tait doesn't have legs to run up and down. So Shabalala is giving them, they are playing their normal game. And as a result, when Chiefs is playing their normal game, it looks like an ordinary team. Where's Mufukeng, guys? You've been telling us about Mufukeng, and you want to take Mufukeng to the World Cup. Where it matters is not there. Come on, people, stop praising Abu Mufukeng here. Stop praising Ndezenge Koyo. Ayikho le nto kaMufukeng. Mufukeng is only better when he plays against who? When OT. Check that boy. Check when he's better. Who is he playing against in the PSL? 13 opposition teams in the PSL OT. They are playing from the back. They are playing a low block. When you are playing a low block and you have all the ball with you, you are about to be better and good in the ball. But when you're playing against quality opponents, this boy, where it matters, this boy is nowhere to be seen. Check Wana OT, just check his games. Even Bafana, where he's supposed to raise his hand, that boy is not there. And you are saying, no, Mufukeng, player of the season. Guys, stop praising Ndenge Koyo. We're going to be beaten World Cup because of the president Ndenge Koyo. Now you are going to call OCM and then OCBC to go to the Club World Cup. Aye, man. Suka, my Chiefs.
Can I ask?
But they will come back. There's still a lot of time.
Yeah, I was going to ask you.
There's
20
still a lot
minutes
of time.
left.
They will come back.
You know that Pirates, yes, we're questioning Mufukeng and those guys. But, last 20 minutes, if you play an open game, I mean, Chiefs is pushing 5 players, 6 players at a time. Pirates usually scores in that place. How do you end this game as Chiefs? Do you shut the back door and say, even if you guys score, it's a draw? Do you continue going forward the way that they're doing? What do you do here?
I saw something in the last 20 minutes, 10 minutes. So they're playing a very intelligent game, we Chiefs and OT. They are causing fouls. We have Pirates chowing that time. You need to play that matured game. Yes, you need to start spraying the balls, fall when you have to fall, protect the ball. They're going to be desperate. The referee will give you a foul. I don't know how about to Tyler what. Stop praising Mufuki. Not quality as
time.
No, they love this boy.
Let them go.
That boy is nothing.
Trust me, I know. I'm not going to say nothing, but trust me, I know. For time, let me jump in. Let me go to Sipo. Are you Mamelodi Chiefs as well? What's happening? Sipo, welcome.
Sure, OT. I'm Orlando. Oh, I'm Kaizer. I'm Kaizer Sundowns. Sorry.
What do you think of this game?
Very good approach from Kaizer Chiefs from the beginning. 100%. They got it right today. The tactics from the coaches. Mina, I'm with them. Ganj. Very happy with the game plan. First half went well, very well. So this is a perfect example how to play against Orlando Pirates.
Yeah.
Avoid scoring early. The longer it becomes 0-0, the better the chances for you to win, not even to draw. So I give it to the coaches. They've got everything 100%. The subs 100%. The only person now that needs to come in is Silva to finish this game off.
Okay.
I know he will get that one goal. So instead of Duba, put in Silva there.
But isn't
just
70 minutes a long time?
Yeah, just put Silva for Duba. It's a straight sub to get that one goal. One goal to seal the game. I think the coaches today, they've got it 100% correct. As Masandawana family, I think we are cruising nicely.
Okay.
The league is gone today. The league is gone today.
Nali Cole. Where is Cross going? Where is Cross going? Nali Cole 1-1. Marasipo, I'm gonna jump in. Guys,
what's going on, guys?
Guys, Pirates has scored.
What is going on?
Pirates has scored is 1-1. Guys, I'm going to come back to the panel now, but the moment you saw Cross push into nowhere, one of the things the Chiefs has been killing themselves with the last 10 minutes is not coming back to cover. They're walking. Shot played there.
Man,
Cross. Guys, whoa, time out. Whoa, Emma Peel. Guys, Pirates has scored. It is 1-1. Yeah. I'm gonna play the sound. Please, guys, I'm coming.
Stop careful. Up the backs.
Cross wins are
South African players want better.
I need to play the sounds for the Paris fans too, guys. Please, let me just play for them. But yeah, I think, guys, that was one of the biggest things that we're seeing here. The biggest things we're seeing here was both teams were open, but the problem is you've scored one goal. Why are you sending 5 players, 6 players forward? Why is your left back running into places? Because what Pirates loves, I'll say it again, what Pirates loves is an open game. Last few minutes, you lose your concentration. You open up. You're going mano a mano with these guys. That is the issue here. Austin Tabi, hi, 1-1.
I'm Churi.
Kere ke 1-1 now Sintabi.
A ke re o no batla bua le rona ile 1-1 re sa ba kenya ntho GDC ka ditsebeng ke yona ntho no e batla.
Oscar na ke problem ya senna.
A ke requesta mo go sa le monate pelo tsa batho di santshane di wetse ka nkgo.
Mare go kubile. Ke that's why ne ke itse ke na Sintabi next a tse boretsa.
No tjena ha re sa kgona ho bua ha re na mantswe ba ne re thabetse hore re tlo ba kenya pele re ba tshele letswa imo me ba lemetseng teng ha ona taba he okay ke 1-1 re korile pele re la ka ra ba fidisa that 10 minutes ye nunu ba ka ba opelwa so we wish hore re thole another goal no tjena re kwale impebe 2-1
it thought of
and the way baba palang ka teng today ba na ka ha ka batla de wenetse ba dlala ka teng first half ba kwetse bo mfukeng ba sa khone ho bona me ba yang teng le bo police ne ba tshwere hantle ne ba tshwere hantle ne ba sna mdlalo today ne re sa bone ho na le bo mfukeng ne re sa bone ho na le bo police so ha ne ka ba dula fela mo no after ba korile goal eng ka be 3 point ena e tla hae
e robeile kae Austin e robeile kae
Abdoti ha ke tsebe go beile ka go bana ha ke sheba ntse ke se mo ke leng hantle teng
on so means it's fine sometimes it's okay khutlela guys
Abdoti and today ha ke ile sa khumzimola today ke bone di legend tsa Pirates le tsa Chiefs ba hostile ba yentse watch along hona mo le rona ga ikopa as overthinking le di members please
okay as the topic guys 77 minutes in the score is currently 1-1 Pirates on their pump Chiefs is not defending with 3 at the back. Imagine Pirates has just scored and then you guys are still open. Let me go to Temba. Tell me what you're seeing from this game.
How's it, OT?
Iban! Don't ask me how I am. Don't ask me how I am.
I was worried, but now since when we equalized, I'm happy now. I was worried. Even though I'm not happy with the coach's decisions sometimes. I do sometimes what stress, whatever, as Pirates fans.
What are you seeing from this game? Where did it change?
Nah,
What's going
what
on?
I see from this game, I won't lie. Like somehow some players are just like too relaxed and they forget that like they're in a big game whereby like we need to secure the points. We
Yeah.
need these 3 points now. Chiefs, it's gonna equalize with us now. We need these 3 points. So imagine like Muremi Utuidi. They were supposed to at least but he say Sibilibili Kudimu and then but drop Kenye Van Roy.
Yeah.
Now you see Cash is out, there's Nemtangel. Oh my god. I was like, oh my god. What's happening now? Yo. But now since we equalized, now I'm relaxed, I'm relieved. Even though like the game is quite intense. Like there's a lot of fouls that are happening. You can tell that like this game is very, very, very intense.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I won't lie, like the way Chiefs is like coming at us, I know I can tell that like these people don't want to see us taking this league, eh? Aye.
Okay.
Yeah, but what can you say? Let's see how the game goes, though. But I'm impressed, though.
Temba, thank you. Guys, on the comments, please let me know what channel is Sundowns playing on, because I know there's netball on 209, if I'm not mistaken. Are they showing Sundowns? Please let me know, guys, which channel that's on. Okay, let me go to KP. KP, 79 minutes, 1-1. How do you feel about this game?
Othi, matsofa iloko dimo no so.
Yeah.
Dumela mo platform le di typist and le batho ba commenta, the haters. Batho ba ngata mo to hate tlapa ba hate lo le player unnecessary. So I guess people need to understand, you know, sometimes when people come on a platform to analyze, if you have nothing to analyze about football, let's avoid this ill speak of players and all that. And I hear now people are now pointing fingers at Cross. Cross is actually doing wonderful. They need to understand a game like this with intensity. There will be phases in the game, people adapting, new strategies coming in. You cannot play the same system from the beginning until the end of the game if you know you're not getting any results. People need to understand there'll be momentum, new system being put in place to see if they can maybe get some results out of that. Now what we have noticed, Lana, for second half, Chiefs scored, they celebrated. And if you look at the goal, it was actually a mistake from CBC, just went straight. He pushed on the left back. He collided with number 78, Pela. So that was just a clumsy thing. But then immediately Chiefs relaxed.
Yeah.
And then they want to open to play an open game against Pirates, which is actually a biggest mistake that you can do when you're playing against Pirates and is hungry for results. Yeah, that would be a biggest mistake. The plan was to hold the pressure, control the game, which I think they should have kept the plan. Don't take X out. Control tempo. If you don't score, you don't score. If you score, you score. If Panila, it's fine, but then at least you know you'll be controlling Pirates and keeping it at bay. Now, Pirates got freedom. They are now playing. They're pushing the ball up. I'm seeing second goal is coming very soon. Because now Chiefs is actually even open from the middle field. Look at what Chiefs is doing. Is now even you see a lot of pockets in the middle, and then they are now chasing a man holding the ball, not marking the space.
Yeah.
Look at that goal.
Yeah.
They are focusing on the man that is holding the ball. They're not looking at the spaces, who's behind the ball. So now, look at it. That's an open, a police. It's just that the cross was not too strong. But then these are the mistakes that Chiefs are not seeing. They're focusing on the man who's carrying the ball, not looking at the pockets and the men behind the ball. So this is where experience will tell you. Tumuntu is not carrying the ball. You cannot carry a team on a derby. A derby is not talking about single player controlling 22 men. It doesn't work like that. And you cannot come but to analyze ball to where is Mufukeng. He's overhead. For what? This is derby.
Okay. Is there still time? 7 minutes left. What do you see happening here very quickly?
It's not 7 minutes. It's going to be 13 minutes extra. It's got to get profit. There will be, remember who will lead injury time. I see another extra 7 minutes on top. So Pirates is winning this game. I don't see us going home with draw. I stick to 1 in this one.
Here comes Chiefs on the attack. Played wide. Okay, let me go to Sentabo. Sentabo, 1-1.
OT, as I said, this game, it was only 2-1 to Pirates. The reason being one, Chiefs and Tata counter Mteto. Mteto was a good roadblock there. Now, Babuti Gepe and now Wabona di Bolo Pirate, Haina Mutaba Palamote, but the Bolo of the Pirate, defeat a mole in that channel. So, the danger Chiefs is to put more numbers up front, yet Habana Pacey going back. That's the main danger. And Habaya Pili, body lepo OT, they are not dangerous. Silver, yes, Marabamo Bapali the course.
Yeah.
What Pirates needs to do right now, is to have someone who is energetic enough to replace Masangan, because he is the number that keeps on Irana shorter who appeal. Haba mufile ball, udile pass. Now, Boa Policy Bahati, they need that energy. You know that final player who will come in there and give you that energy. Now, Bona Weta substitute wrong unta Policy Kenyandaba. This is a wrong sub. Hoto, you should have advanced him way before, and then Kenyandaba for Murevi. But anyway, so that's my opinion. That's my opinion about this game. Mahopa, he is the danger man. Why? Because of he is playing too many positions at why. Number 9 and also a supporting striker. And it's usually Haina player or Imotreka as well. So this game might end 2-1. I won't be shocked to go 1-1, but 2-1 I see it as the final score.
Okay, Sintabo, thank you so much. 85 minutes there. Guys, the Sundowns game has started, so you'll see the graphics flipping between the two. Right now, it's 0-0, about 5 minutes, 45 seconds into the Richards Bay Sundowns game. Let me go to Bongs. Bongs, 85 minutes, 1-1. Is there still an ability for a team to score, or should both teams just go, you know what, K 1-1, especially for Chiefs, K 1-1, let's try keep it here?
Yeah, ke 1-1 ga ya bona OT. Ha ke sa batla another attack. Hampe re defend, re get that point re tsamaya.
Bongs, your team is still open. 4, 5, 6 players up top. They've been playing the ball through. What are you seeing for the last 4 minutes here? Can they hold on?
OT, I told you no. Re cagey about this game because attacking at this point is not going to do us any good because Pirates are dangerous when it comes to attacks.
Okay. Score prediction?
So.
Oh, sorry. Yes. No. Continue, Bongs. You were saying?
No. Look at how the goal Yabana Italy. I've always been saying everything about defense. No. Whenever your left back or your right back goes up front, your centre back, your central defending midfielders have to be the one to close. So I don't know who nobody didn't think you're an okay man. Since Khoza is really out of position. Cover, because I'm not only playing as a midfielder, I also have to be a defensive midfielder. My position is to also defend, not just play in the midfield. So Baba cover really that position. So they made a mistake, the same mistake Orlando Pirates by saying CBC ball in a position where CBC was not supposed to be. And Duba did well, who controllable hand Abe composed to and made the right decision to get that goal. But what I'm worried about is the defense. Do they ever practice the fact that as a central defensive midfielder, my job is not only to become as midfielder, I also have duties as a defender.
Yeah.
Do they ever think of that side of the game when it comes to football?
Okay.
Yes,
for time, I'm going to jump in. Let me bring in Izzy. Izzy, 88 minutes. How do you feel about this game? What are you seeing? How's this going to end?
OT, I'll say we will take the 1-1, but I'm quite happy with Kaizer Chiefs. Right, these mistakes are the mistakes that we know of Chiefs.
Yes.
We expected a terrible game. We expected an easy win for Pirates, but then I'm quite happy. And hands up for Peterson. I think he's the man of the match of the game. He played very well.
Yeah.
If miracles do happen and the ancestors of Kaizer Chiefs do come in, I'd like that last minute goal for 2-1 and we go celebrate.
Yep.
But I know I'm an ambitious Kaizer Chiefs fan and I'll always say this. But then I'm proud, and I think the substitute and the coaches, they can't write the game well. I'd like to see Vilakazi for time wasting and maybe probably just come in to do something. But then otherwise, man, after the Polokwane game, I was so scared. I'm quite happy with how everything turned out.
Okay. Guys, 89 minutes. Let me go to Sinje. Sinje, tell me about your thoughts. Do you think that we handled the second half well?
Look, I think we tried. Man, what is going on here? I think we I don't know what Cross was doing. I seriously do not know what Cross was doing because there were 3 Chiefs players in front of him.
Yeah.
There were 3 Chiefs players right in front of him. He could have just passed the ball. Instead, he wants to be a ball player. I get losing because our Pirates has outplayed us. But losing because of such...
Whoa, guys, please mute, guys. Kupali mute on you, Kabi.
We could have won this game. We could have won this one. This is a game we could have stolen from Pirates.
Yeah.
But I hear a lot of...
Do you think,
Yeah?
CJ, the attitude, when we were discussing halftime, do you attack? Do you, become creative? Do you want to go at Pirates? Or do you go, you know what, guys? You got the 1 goal. Valani Minyago, and let's take it from there. Do you think that maybe some of that attitude came in and maybe that's where the boiling blood, Cross, came from?
Yeah, Cross wanted to be a star of the derby. He wanted to be the star of the derby. He wanted to be on the headlines. For some reason, I don't know. Guys, Peterson, he's stepped up. Guys, let's give Peterson his flowers.
Okay, CJ. 7 minutes to be added on. We are 1.5 minutes in. Can something happen here?
Yeah, I think if we... I would have put...
Sorry.
Okay, 1-1. This is it. All right.
Okay.
So.
Okay, and Jovu's coming up. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'd put in Cele at this point. I would have put Miguel in and made him play 6. But anyway, let me go to Amu. Last 5 minutes here. Can Paris get something? Can Chiefs hold on? Can Chiefs win?
As it seems, ne? Yeah, I go with that prediction of 2-1 Chiefs, my man. I'm telling you, but it's just a prediction, right? But Ndlovu, ne? The substitution was wrong. Ne? Ndlovu was marking Mfuke. You see Mfuke started to dribble in the box, and then Ndlovu was playing a wrestling on Mfuke.
Yeah.
That's how to put him out of the match. So now they substitute him. I don't understand now. Now I don't understand. I don't know. I don't understand now. Why Ndlovu? All of a sudden. Yes, first half he was not giving us, but now he was. You see now? So I don't know, man, Ori. Why was that substitution? But all we know, Chiefs can score.
Chiefs.
Yeah. Hey, football can kill you. I told this is the 3rd time I'm telling you this. Now the football can kill you. See, now they are attacking.
No,
they can.
you don't go back. Why are you going
they
back?
They can.
Okay.
Yeah, you see.
No,
all right.
Thank you,
Oti, I understand, Oti, I understand. But my man of the match, the goalkeeper, my friend, Peterson, bruh. That's the man of the match today. No one. It's Peterson, and he deserves a call up to Bafana. That's the only player that I say, CAF Chiefs, I say hands up. Go to Bafana, go to the World Cup. The goalkeeper, guys.
Okay.
Please, Hugo Bronze must sit this. Yes, thank you.
For time, we've still got a couple of minutes here, 3 minutes. Chiefs on the counter-attack decided to turn around. Let me go to Kosi Fight for Life. Montana.
Hey, OT, how's it?
Montana, uyazi how it is. Angazi ukubuzelani. Kusele 3 minutes uthini ngale game.
The game is 70%, if I must say, of the derby, of what we expect from derby. Compared from previous derby, we saw even players fighting. That's what we want from the derby. Let alone the football that plays inside the field. But that fighting spirit, and you saw you sometimes OT we don't know what we want sometimes because
Relax, Amuta.
Because the same fans were saying Kaizer Chiefs is gonna be buried by Pirates. Now you are leading 1-0. But still, you want more. You greedy. We are being greedy. Everybody, nobody gave Chiefs is gonna even draw this game. Even 1-0, I think even 1-0 to Pirates could have been a better result for Chiefs. But now we are drawing. But instead of guys, they want to win. They were saying this and that from the players. I think the game plan was well from the coaches. It came Moti. I've saw him now because Moti is a big game player. When it comes to game play, he's gonna give you attacking, he's gonna give you defensive, which is you can't get that from Ulantuka to Vilakazi and Ovelepai. Hence we suffered that 3-0 with first round. We needed to be more compact, which is first half, we done that job, we go to 0-0. Now we score goals. I think that's why we lost the match. We could have been not be modest as a coach, introduce someone who's comfortable, even Mokwena with the technique well, and put him on the center. At least you go to a draw while you tried. At least maybe Paris could have scored 90 minutes or 80-something minutes, but you drag the game. But so far in all, I think the boys played well to a team that has been lower, that has been down, and to come and play Pirates like this, our police nowhere to be found. Really, they are big star players that everybody expected something. And coach Pirates showed that he respected Chiefs for the fact that Ubuye was Ofaku Lendwana idlala trip quarter, which is he's happy for a draw. Watatu Hoto Mfaka Pambi, which is Hoto is not gonna give you more when it comes to offensive. Maybe defensive, because if his final pass is not on par. But good game from the fans. I think whoever came to Eberlin, I think he enjoyed his man. That's what I would say.
No, Montana, thank you so much, Montana. We are literally, I think we're finally into the final kicks of the game. Let me go to Ray. Ray, what do you think about this game? Welcome. As I say that Sundowns had a goal cleared off of the line. Sundowns did. So it's also going down on the other side. We're going to go directly into that game after this. Ray, Orinka came in, Ray. Tindi Ray. Hey, guys, okay. Why are you guys trying to jump in now? You see, this thing of delaying the game even delayed us. Let me go to Malube Kutso. Malube Kutso.
OT.
Tell me about this game, Malube Kutso.
Nizengemawa-Shakeri. Nithe nizosikama, nizosikahlela. Hey, no Abongile Tom, I have to give him credit. He's been lenient for a big game. Angazi uNdlovu wenza amafawula engakhi. Deserving of a yellow card. However, I think Abongile vele wayibamba wathi it's a big game. It's ngimyeke because it would have led to a red card the way bekafawula ngakhona.
Yeah.
So nize nizimisele uthi ngiyacala ukubona nizimisele kangaka. This is what we expected from the first leg, and what happened in the first leg is what we expected with the second leg. And yeah, man. Ngiyanika credit, Mr. Uti. Ngiyanika credit not only for the result but also for our tactics. Ngiyasho ukuthi abo coach bebazimisele. On our side, I'm disappointed with the ball boys and the fullbacks. And why ngisho so? The fullbacks could have instructed the ball boys, which Chiefs has a strategy to say, once Ipolal Puma, they come and set up to stress the person taking a throw in, which is usually a fullback. So you could have spoken to my ball boys to say, boys, at this point, we need you to be quick. Mel Puma maybe set up. I think those intricate details that I saw from the first half to say, Singapunyuga only if the ball boys are switched on. I know someone might say how ball boys ganjani, but if the ball boys were switched on, and hey, even imfuno really bafethu. Hayi man. Izambeli ngaka madoda. Bakhalibazo kangaka. Hayi.
Wavokapile.
You would say ukuthi really uMadlamini Khalimbazo. One way. At some point I felt like ukuthi ngathi oy one way to mhlambe uMakhawula or uSibisi could just headbutt someone nje ukuthi hayi bafethu. This is enough. No, I mean, no masekalele phansi abomaboy bamnyathela. But he must understand ukuthi most of his stars in Gina, you will get that attention. And Cookie Pirates, phela amathemba wethu bewalele kuye today. Cookie Pirates is not easy. Yeah. And in closing, Mr. OT, someone once said Omoremi is one-dimensional. And I wanted to respond to say, you see that him being one-dimensional like that brings a different dimension to the team because the rest of the midfield plays in the same way, that dynamic way, and it's only him on that direct approach. So in as much as he looks like he's one-dimensional, he's a very important component of his system, Pirates, in terms of speed. Because if you look at it, Rayleigh and Apolis are not really speedy like that. They're quick in terms of thinking, but they're not speedy like that. Our speed outlet is definitely Moremi.
Okay. Guys, I'm going to have to respect Sundowns as well. I think I may allow maybe 10, 15 minutes more of this. So if you are able to come on, can you please can we be a little bit stronger and hit our points a little bit quicker so that we can just make space. Sundowns is 21 minutes in. It seems like there's an injury that happened. In comes Usaleng. But let me go to Masi. Masi, tell me about this game.
OT, all I can say is that Pirates cannot blame anyone, hey? They drew matches they were supposed to win. This is the third draw that they were supposed to win. Mara, they say they are championship material or they are champion material. They want to see BC lifting the hubbly bubbly at the end of the season with these types of performances. I saw it, guys. No ways. I saw it. That's all I wanted to say.
Masi, but I want to ask you something before you go. Chiefs is not favorites in this game. They come in, they take a lead, or they come in after a very good, let's say, first half. Do you think there was an issue with how people are expecting Chiefs to go forward, or the way that the Chiefs players then started approaching that second half? Do you think they got ahead of themselves, or do you think they approached it well?
No, the Pirates' goal to equalize, I feel like it was just a mistake from the Chiefs players. Bona, I think they stuck to their plan, which was to frustrate Pirates as much as they could. Even their own goal, it was, I won't say it really was like spectacular, Mara. All I can say is that Chiefs came and did what they wanted, they were supposed to do, which is either hold Pirates to a draw or to win. And they did one of those things. So I'm happy for them when it comes to that. Now we can watch Sundowns win and guys, Pirates cannot blame anyone. At the end of the season, when their fans are making excuses, they must remember this game.
Okay. Basi, let me go to Izzy. As Richard's Bay on the counter here, ball played in. Can they get there? Hey, somebody fell. They're asking for a penalty. Doesn't seem like. Let me go to Izzy. Izzy, sorry for taking you off. What did you think of the game?
No problem, man. OT Doc, overall, like I said, Kaizer Chiefs, well played. Game plan, great. Coaches, they understood, they read the game. Unfortunately, Cross went over his head and thought he could make highlights, cost us the goal. But then I think, man, coming in as people that were expected to lose the game and coming out with a draw, not a 0-0, a 1-1, that's great. And it's good to see Peterson picking up. Otherwise, Pirates should be happy. I think we're going to beat Sundowns for them and maybe they can win the league.
Okay. Speaking of which, Sundowns' shot is taken there, saved by Williams from a corner. Izzy, I want to ask you, this 1-1, how do you feel the second half was handled by both of these teams? It's on 208, guys. It's on 208.
I think, honestly speaking, I think Pirates did not do anything different. And honestly, for me, I think Mthetho was going to cost us the game. I think we do understand that he can intercept the passes, but then most of the time he was losing the balls. And then you lose the ball with Pirates, they will easily punish you. I think the substitute that the coach made was right, because I also mentioned that for me personally, I think Maboe and Ndlovu with Shabalala as our anchors, the three there, I think they play perfectly well. Even if you can analyze the games that we've played with those three there, even if like games karate, but then they were consistent, and that's what matters. And for me, I felt like Mthetho was really gonna cost us the game. And yeah, overall, Duba would always provide something. Modi, as they say, is a great big game player. He did well today, defending and attacking. That was amazing.
Okay. I'm going to jump in, guys. 25 minutes into the Sundowns game. Remember, Pirates and Chiefs have drawn 1-1. Just for the sake of respecting Mamelodi Sundowns, these are going to be the last people I'm going to take for this. Unfortunately, that game went over. So the Pirates Chiefs game went over. So unfortunately, guys, Sundowns has already been about 26 minutes in. Austin Tabi, 1-1. O reng ka yona?
Abuti ha re complain mara nkabe re ntse re winne go ja batho ba se ba dula ba focusitse Pirates a ska drawer nkabe at least re na le that 3 point re switchitse batho off. Anyway 1-1 ha ina taba ha ona motho a ga setsang e mong, and I'm happy re ka re ditsela tsa masanda wana ka re di tlo buleya ante re itse ke rona re decideang hore na ho etsalang ka league. So nna ke a bona hore e ka re tsela tsa masanda wana di tla tsamaya hantle jwalo ka ha ine le rona bo decision maker ho no emetse rona batho ba holo re fihle ka ra this league ena hore na nkwe ke ma. So Sundowns yona e khullege re tlo e fa 10 goals bana bona a tsamaya ba lo rapalla kwana ba felletswe ha ona me ba ya league ndong
ba tutsi next door.
Who cool
Okay, so Tommy, Erike Kenyelu, Lulu, 1-1. How do you feel about this game?
We are kindly ball. Just pass the ball. Simple as that. When we are gijima, we don't know. You just gijiming. You just going where we don't know. But anyway, jokes aside, Mr. OT, well done to Chiefs.
Lulu,
Bona, they came, they're gonna give us 5 or 6, but they didn't, and we managed the game. And I also wanna give Peterson his flowers. Peterson came through for us today. He did very well, and I also wanna give flowers to Modi. Oh my God, I was criticizing the guy, to be honest, but today he really stepped up. And he did well. Mr. Oti, I'm happy with the draw. We played well. We checked the draw. We soldier on.
Hey, Austin Tabi. Lulu, Austin Tabi go bitsa.
Oring. Na ke re khosa kiosk tabe ya hore ha rona re dlala all the time ho bothwe batho ba tswa tabeng ya game ya rona ba batla go bua ka sana. Na ke re khosa kiosk fela no tjena re tamolle tabe na Kaizer Chiefs re ba utlwisa how does it feel?
Hey, for time.
Pele ke qetelle Lulu na ke nana fela re itamollenyana fela ba file nthwena ba re etsang yona all the time. Wa o batla go kwala poti go batla go bua.
It's on 208.
No Dlala Chiefs sa se re bua again.
And then respect how does it feel?
Hey, remember. Hey, member benefits, guys.
And
if you
want
Coach V, Urika Matchup Tabi. Ay, Bar.
Yeah, hi, how are you, OT? You know what, ne? Good tactical plan from Kaizer Chiefs. The plan was perfect, it was spot on. I still repeat, if you want to deal with Pirates, close down Mofokeng and close down Police and Muremi. You are done with 90% of your job is done with Pirates.
Yeah.
Now, there's something that I noticed there. There is some people that are starting to raise their hand. Is it, let me wait before I say it, Lilepo, Mutu, Silva, are these people becoming the next big thing at Kaizer Chiefs? Because I've been watching at their past 5 games, most of the goals that were scored, either one of them were involved in that goal. So I think people still need to check something there. But I'm very disappointed. It exposed something about Pirates, the plan B.
Yeah.
Now we have seen lack of plan B if plan A is not working. In conclusion, OT, I'm not a fan of lazy coaching. Here you can see that Pirates did not do their homework. They did not even try. They just went with the same strategy, same players, same way that they used to play. Try whatever that it can work. But unfortunately, I like to give credit to the midfielders of Kaizer Chiefs. Mabuye and Ndlovu. That's why I said, if you want to close down people like Mofokeng, you don't need hard markers. You need people that are like Mabuye. Ndlovu will never lose one-on-one with Mofokeng. He rather take him out or something. He's been playing football forever, that guy. He's not the hard marker of the ball, but he's smart. Mabuye, he will never lose any ball. If it's one-on-one, either it's Tito or it's a police knows that it's not going to pass on Mabuye. You can pass somewhere. But in conclusion, they used the wrong side. They were supposed to use the side of Cross. They decided to use the side of Munyani, which was the strong side. Hence, it was as if they are not smart enough. But congratulations to both teams.
Okay. No, Coach V, thank you so much. Let me go to Sinja. Sinja, you're going to be the last one for Kaizer Chiefs here before we turn our attention towards Sundowns and Richards Bay.
I've never seen SuperSport being live on TikTok. It was the first time. First time SuperSport being live here on TikTok. So who are you respecting? I've never seen SuperSport here, TikTok live here.
Yeah.
It shows the magnitude of this game. So please respect us. Respect this game.
You've done your job. Now you watch the other job again.
All right. Mr. Utim, I think Chiefs needs to, this is a lovely strategy. And I think probably this is one of the strategies they're going to use at CAF when they were playing CAF Confederation Cup. It's a CAF Confederation Cup strategy, this one. When you go away, I think Chiefs needs to polish the idea of you can be defensively sound, but the game is going to give you an opportunity where you are going to be on the forefront of the play. And you are not going to get those opportunities because of the style of the setup is bringing up. You're not going to get 7 chances, 7 plays, 7 outbreaks, 7 attacking plays. You are probably going to get 1 or 2 every 15 minutes. The Chiefs needs to understand that when you mess up those particular chances, you are going to look as if you are blunt. So, Abondlove, you are going to get 2 chances where you are actually facing your defensive opponent. Make it count. And I think this is this was the difference in Chiefs not winning that game, is that when they were on the forefront of the play, they were not clinical and they only had 1 shot on target.
Yeah.
And that shot on target was a goal. And that tells you on its own that we need to be, when we have those chances, let's make it count. I don't mind this particular style of playing. It's a very well of understanding that we are dealing with a heavyweight. And let's tackle it differently, and I like it. I like, and as I said to you, Wandile Duba, that boy really wanted to beat Orlando Pirates, and you could see the determination in how he decided he's not going to fall. He's going to stay on his feet. He's going to press. He's going to move forward. He's going to wait until they commit before he makes the pass. That on its own, it tells you, as I said to you, that is one player and I've heard him speaking, saying, we are here to make surprises. And it shows when that, as I said in one live, when that boy speaks, I listen. He said we are going to win the Nedbank Cup, and then he did. He said we are gunning for number 2, and you can see that Chiefs is really playing the remaining games as a team that has a target in mind, and I like it. I hope Sundowns is going to take this game and really study Kaizer Chiefs, because this, I think, is going to be the same tactic they are going to use on Sundowns as well. And looking how Sundowns is struggling with teams that are very compact, as Chiefs play today, halala, Kaizer Chiefs, we are going to create another upset. 1 point out of 6 points against Pirates. I'm not happy, but it is what it is. Sundowns, we've won 1 point against them so far out of 6. Let's make it 2, or let's make it 4. It will work on our side. 6 out of 4 is going to be a good campaign this season. Alala Kaizer Chiefs, alala, Sibashapa over and over and over. Now you can watch this Sundays, this high school game that has got 10 people on the stadium. They've never, Mr. Oti, have you ever heard 80,000 people breathing? 80,000 people breathing. You would think that you are closer to the equator, and yet you are not. You are in Soweto. Hey, Mr. Oti, you are serious. This thing, serious. Wow.
What time? Okay, SCJ was mentioning Sundowns there. Guys, we're going to get into the Sundowns game fully here. So we're going to reset again. I'm looking for 60,000 likes. Half time, and I let 5 people in to just tell me what they feel about this game. And then we'll go from there, guys. Okay, so Mamelodi Sundowns versus Richards Bay. Richards Bay, number 10 on the log, 25 games played, 7 wins, 9 draws, 9 losses. They've scored 21 goals, they've conceded 27 for a grand total of 30 points. Then Mamelodi Sundowns, on the other hand, number 2, with now 2 games in hand. This is one of the games in hand. 24 games played, 17 won, 6 draws, 1 loss, 43 goals scored, 13 conceded for a grand total of 57 points. In their last 5 games, they've got 4 wins and 8 draw. Gavin Hunt giving them a draw in their last game, making sure that this was going Kingikongo versus Orlando Pirates, even though Pirates couldn't capitalize on that today. Then Richards Bay, on the other hand, have 2 wins, a draw, and 2 losses to their name. Last game out was a 1-0 win versus TS Galaxy. Before that, they drew versus Pirates. So they spoiled one party. Can they spoil another one here? In the last 5 games that these two have played against each other, there have been no draws, there have been no Richards Bay wins. Mamelodi Sundowns has won all 5 of those games. Starting lineups: Otieno in goal, Mabuya, Mcinega, Zulu, Skakane, Nashikwa, Mtembu, Kumete, Zikali, Barnes, and Mahala are the starting lineup for Richards Bay. Then for Mamelodi Sundowns, you have Williams in goal, Mudibandamani, Cupido, Mudau, Alenda, Adams, Ntsabeleng, Reyners, Matthews, and Sales has come off due to injury, with Saleng taking his place. That is the starting lineups for there. So the game so far has been very interesting. Richards Bay has not backed down. They've had a couple of chances, including a save on the line from Williams from a corner kick. And then them, of course, they've gone the other way. And they've done something similar with Otieno, having to make a save on that side. But for the last, I'd say, 10-15 minutes, it's been a little bit of a quiet game, with both teams really going back and forth. Very interesting to see Cupido and Damani. Damani, of course, making a huge mistake in the last game. In their last game. And then now we're going to see whether they can hold up on that side, and whether the left-hand side can withstand Abopans coming in right now. Okay, let's see. I want to read some of these things. Hugo Bruce thinks it's AI. Peterson, man of the match, says Ukabelo. Guys, don't flood the comments, please. Lovely result for us. We take this, says the corner flag. But over to you, Matawanage. Oh, look, let's see if Sundowns can take advantage of this. I just want to see what's happening here statistics-wise in this game. Oh, Azilodi. Hey, all of the resources were sent to the Chiefs game. Okay, I just want to check something quickly, and then Can go for there, guys. Please feel free to tell me what your score predictions are, especially now that you know that Pirates has indeed drawn with Kaizer Chiefs. How do you guys feel about that? Guys, the requests, I'm going to take them halftime, 5 people for the Sundowns game. Then second half, because we are almost at 60, when we cross 60, I'll let people in and we'll have a conversation. Here we go. Okay. Very interesting. I think teams are realizing against Mamelodi Sundowns that you don't necessarily have to run all the time or press them hard or do all of those things, even though you're watching Richards Bay do it here. But if you can be smart with your pressing, you can maybe get something. Now, versus Stellies, we saw Stellies sort of sit in formation and in their zones and kind of dare Mamelodi Sundowns to come up. And the moment Sundowns couldn't come up, they wait to eat the long ball. Here, what we just saw right now was them committing one player to run at Sundowns and see if they can play it through. And they just mop up those balls as it goes through. So very interesting to see the two approaches. There was probably another contest at the Chiefs game. Peterson versus Chain for third spot. Yeah, World Cup. Well, guys, we're watching the number 1 spot. Yeah, World Cup. Ron Williams. No, I think Lena and them have to sit down a little bit. If we all contribute 100 Rand each, bet corners when Chiefs plays, we'll win on bet. Hey! Akiliken. Anyway, corner here for Public Sundowns. Let's see what they're going to do here. Sundowns now has been wishy-washy. 1-0 lead versus Stellies until very late where they conceded. So they're not really the confident, comfortable Sundowns that we're used to. And, you know, Richards Bay so far has given them quite the challenge in terms of them actually getting the 3 points here. So it could be another draw that we're watching here, and we could watch this really go down to the wire. Especially, as I always say, this is not something Sundowns has done before, Nah, this is new. The last time they had somebody chase this close or had to chase somebody down was Ernst Middendorf. But after that, they haven't really been playing their last, 5-6 games under that much pressure, if we're being honest. So very, very interesting to see how it pans out. These two co-coaches must remain. We're now clicking, says Towan. We'll speak about it. I'll probably make a live tomorrow where we'll speak about the results of this game and how we felt, or the results of the games and how we feel about where these teams are right now. But as it stands, we're 41 minutes into the Sundowns Richards Bay game, and Richards Bay is holding on right now into a critical phase where you can be harmed. Here comes Mamelodi Sundowns looking for a goal there. Guys, for those who are going to request, I am only going to take 5 people who have been watching the Sundowns game. That we're talking Sundowns when you come in. I will take you off if you come in and speak about the derby game. So let's see. Reyners must score so he can fight for the top goal scorer. Junior Dion. So guys, if Junior Dion top goal scores this year, would you give him player of the season? Let's say he scores 18 goals. Finishes the season with 18 goals. Junior Dion from Golden Arrows. Do you give him player of the season? Or are you still making the arguments for Aborile? Are you still making the arguments for Abo Apolis? Are you still making the arguments for certain other players from maybe Sundowns? Oh, player of the season? No, guys. You wouldn't give Junior Dion player of the season. You wouldn't consider him as top goal scorer from a team that's not Mamelodi Sundowns or Pirates. Should Chiefs get Dion? No. No. Hello, my brother. Okay, can I ask? As it stands right now, who are your top 5 players? Just put it in the comments in order. Your top 5 players for player of the season. You don't have to make it 5, but I'm looking for at least 3 names. Okay, here comes Richards Bay on the attack. I'm liking that Richards Bay is actually playing football here. The few times they've gone forward, they've actually been pushing. Relay, Apolis, Relay, Brendan. If he scored most of those goals against Makiesi, you could make the argument that Relay scored most of his goals versus Bomang Masi. I'm just making the argument. Please don't kill me, Mapagani. I know. Fukeng Mudiba Mokwena. Apolis Mfukeng. Junior Diong says Kalibucha. Reinas Leon. Rile Apolis Dion. Leon as well. Interesting. Would Leon rank higher than Dion? Just asking. How? Shapadi Rete. Richards Bay on the counter attack. They've been getting these counters and they really have been looking at the right hand side. Here they come once more. Mane Maranani. Why are you trying to curl a ball like that? Mara. Kumete. Alende Relay is only good in playing small teams. Leon no. Apolis Relay Mudau Ndlovu from Arrows and Mokwena. No. Tiani, it's not all competitions. It's straight league. A player of the season is usually a league. King, what do you call it? A league award. Not to do with other cups. The cups have their own. They have their own people. No. Hi, Bongs. I can't say that because they're gonna ban me. That's why I'm not saying anything to you. I can't say it. Remember, there's things that I get punished for. Just the league, the cups. Yeah, the cups have their own people. Okay, 3 minutes to be added on here from the first half. I'm going to hear from Masanda Wana or Bonaba Ring. What did they see from this game? But Richards Bay is really pushing. And what's interesting is that they're not dropping the front three. A lot of teams would come to Mamelodi Sundowns and actually hide. They're not hiding. Very interesting. They actually do have some danger to them. Hariba Fetus Pagane is gone now. Sundowns are not dropping more than 4 points. It's irritating. But no, I don't want to speak about the Chiefs-Pirates game right now. Okay, I'll just indulge one question. It's irritating. Both of the coaches made key mistakes. Key mistakes cost both of them. So it's irritating. Okay, 62,000. Guys, let's try to get to 100,000. So please tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. We are heading to halftime here for the Sundowns game. So I'm gonna say it again. If you request now, I'm looking for 5 people who are going to speak about the Sundowns game. If you are requesting now. If you request and you don't speak about the Sundowns game, I will take you off, guys. Please, let's respect each other in that regard. Down still has to go to Sishiko. I think Manelise Mazubugo from Siwele, talent to look out for if he gets a top 3 finish. Let's wait until both teams get to 26 games and we'll see. Def robbed us our first goal, Oswin, and said it's offside. But guys, these things happen. Why do we act like these things happen? And the sad thing is that when you guys talk about chances that have been missed or referees missing opportunities, you don't talk about Richards Bay and their chances that are missed in their games. Richards Bay versus Orbit. You're only complaining because it's only affecting your team. But it's okay, guys. It's okay. We'll see. Sasha, there have been 2 people that were here already. So I'm going to let people in. But if you speak, if you're not going to speak about this game, I'm going to kick you off. Okay, we are heading to halftime. 30 seconds left of this half. Otieno getting that ball there. What's interesting is that Sundowns does struggle with that build-up, eh? The Sundowns build-up has been struggling. Going out wide has been what they've been really pushing this season and doesn't seem to be coming together for them in the same way. Guys, the league is not gone if you think so. I think Thomas. Coaches never coached at a competitive league. They must get... Okay, there we go. We are halftime. Let me see who's here so that we can have a conversation. Guys, Kyalikupa, Ribuaka Sundowns, please. Let me just let the people in. Guys, it is halftime. I'm going to change the graphics just now. VK, welcome. What are you seeing from the Sundowns game? VK. Okay, it seems like there's an issue there. Kialebucha, engineer, welcome. What are you seeing from the Sundowns game?
I see draw, you know. I see
Yeah.
draw. This Sundowns team is struggling. It's really struggling.
Tell me, what's going on? What's going on for those who are still caught up ngale, by Pirates and Chiefs?
They can't get their passes right. Their positioning is way off. So and you can see Richards Bay is really pressing, and they're not holding anything back. You see, most teams when they play against Sundowns, they try and defend and not concede a lot of goals from Sundowns. But as you can see, the Richards Bay game against Sundowns they are really pressing, man. They are really pressing. But I still think Sundowns can win the game. You know, maybe by 1-0. I don't know.
Do you think they're under the same pressure as we were talking about with Pirates to say, you know, it's a title race, this 0-0. If this game gets to 65 minutes, is Sundowns under pressure, or is it just another normal game for them?
I honestly think like Sundowns is under pressure actually, because remember they are playing games. They are playing games. Like how should I say this? Their games are being played like they are playing two competitions, yeah,
okay,
and which is
back to back.
Which is CAF, and CAF is like the hardest they have right now, and they really need the star. They also want the league, so they have to push. You see, and they're using the same squad. Cardoso is using the same squad each and every game.
Okay.
So I think that also puts them under pressure. That they can't win all the games. Hence, their last game they drew.
Okay.
Do you think they're gonna win against Polokwane and then win against Polokwane again? It's like by the looks of things, it's highly impossible.
Okay. I'm gonna jump in. Let me bring in Sasha. Sasha, welcome. What are you seeing from the first half of Sundowns Richards Bay?
Re ke thoma ka go dumedisa Mr. Uti fere.
Ay man, ke monate man, dinsa.
Me bra, tibia rena man ka boyelo ke bona ka ra flopa gore man right.
Heban, le flopa ka.
Ke bona ka ra flopa ka boyelo. Ke bona ka ra flopa re to relax re kwala di golu tse nyane Mr. Uti. We.
Problem is
what guy? Re kwala di golu tse nyane re wina like ara flopa for mana. Problem me bra ke itse coach ya rena man o substitute a lata me bra like ke tlaka mo ke le mo. But all the best, my brother. I see Ruina 1-0. Because I 1-0, you know.
Mara Richards Bay ali pusha.
Yeah.
How do you open?
My brother, Richards Bay these days, my brother, is strong. All the game is there. It's like you gala from Gomora, hone. Yanso salen like kitsuhili, like my brother.
Okay.
Let's just wish the best in the big game. Erike fa ba chance Mr. Uti and ne kopela re type screen brass re fe Mr. Uti di gifty for na di gifty brass o re fa game di bra wa rap day da brass. Let's tap the screen ke mahala o tap screen. It's for free with tap screen guys, and even nalma blomo aron fe ma blomo high. Please. Thank you very much Mr. Uti. I really appreciate you my brother.
Kalebra Sasha. Let me go to Masi. Nil half time. Sundowns, people are saying they're playing slow. They're not coming to this game. What do you see from this first half?
I'm seeing, guys, Richards Bay is frustrating us, ne? But I do think we're gonna win 1-0.
Yeah.
Okay. My question, OT, the people who are saying Polokwane City is gonna cause an upset, like, is this the same Polokwane City or is it a different Polokwane City? Like, okay.
I guess they're saying it beats. I think there was a season where, was it when they beat Sundowns twice? Mangoba times, was it?
No, they beat us once last season. It was 1-0 the first half, and then the second game we won 2-0. So that's why I'm like, okay, do they think we're gonna they think we're gonna lose both, or we're gonna draw both, or we're gonna lose and win one? Because I feel like we're going to win against Bulukwane City, especially at Loftus. Like, guys know.
And Pirates took the danger man, Apolis.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, okay, even if they're winning, who's going to be scoring for them? Because, okay, but we'll see.
Okay. Let me go to Agent. Agent, tell me about this first half.
Thank you, Amakosi. Anyways, we are missing Leon, Mr. OT, man. If you go Bruce doesn't call right now, I'm not gonna make noise.
Yeah.
If he doesn't score you goals, it's not offering you anything. We'd rather Makopa there chasing defenders than Foster there, but and connecting with midfielders. But, anyways, Mr. Uchi, we're missing Leon. We're missing a physical presence. We're missing a creativity of Santos. We're just too lethargic, Mudiba. I don't rate Mudiba personally, but Mr. Uchi, sometimes you have to think that why am I doing a back flick in that area and my area is exposed? Like, can you think? That's why, and maybe I'm a student of Pep without knowing. I don't like those fancy things. Just play a simple pass. We'll get there. Maybe that's why I love in Orlando so much, because you read such kind of passes there and you concede. But yeah, there's nothing much to say from Sundowns side, except that we're leaking box presence and we're leaking creativity, and I don't like how they are taking away the very thing that makes a Saleh. He's more of a team player now. He plays safe passes. He's not a Saleh that takes on players and loses it. We're making him lose that. That's what made a Saleh dangerous. Now he's just another player that is a connector, that is playing safe. He looks like Tash Matthews from Temu now. So it's very, very disappointing in a sense. But on Richards Bay side, it's a well coached team. It's a very, very, very well coached team. I always tell you that whenever I'm watching teams, I'm always looking at the lines. They're always keeping their lines. You can tell the formation from the lines, and they keep a very perfect line when they want to set you offside. So I think they're a very well coached team. I think we have to give credit to Papi and Ronnie, because I think they're doing well, man. Yes, here and there they're making bad decisions in the final third, but overall I think they're having a very good game, Mr. Uti.
Can I ask you though, where is the bravery coming from? Is that a signal of where Sundowns is, that teams aren't necessarily sitting back? You're looking at this Richards Bay team, they're pushing 3-4 players. Maybe it's an outlier because they did something similar versus Pirates. But where is that bravery coming from? And do you think that says anything about Sundowns?
No, man, I would love to give credit to Richards Bay on this side, because like I said, it's not the first time I'm seeing it. It's reminding me of Maritzburg on a Friday night. They have that thing about them that time, and in the stadium we can do whatever we want. And for such kind of a team, I don't think they have much to lose. They're just playing, to get into the top 8, but I think they're free-spirited. I think that's the way that I'm looking for. They're free-spirited. They're able to express themselves in the stadium, and I love that. Mr. Uti.
Okay. Caleb Engineer changes prediction.
I still stand with my 1-0.
Yeah.
Or draw. Or 0-0. There's no way Sundowns is scoring more than one goal here.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Okay.
But, yeah, I think 1-0, 0-0. Yeah. That's where I stand, because you can even hear from the fans. They are frustrated. They are panicking. Their hearts are about to boil right now. You see, so
Okay.
that's what I stand with there.
Let me go to Basi. Basi changes prediction.
I'll bring in Leon for
No Leon.
Reynolds.
There's no Leon
No,
for this
there's no
game.
Leon.
Yeah.
I'm hoping Reina scores, guys. I just need him to score two more two more goals than his player. He's like top scorer, just 2. And he can score 1 in this match. Like, there's nothing stopping him from scoring one of those goals in this match.
Okay. Agent changes prediction.
Hey, I would put in with Tiba for Renas, to be honest with you at this point. Like, generally speaking, we need a physical presence. I think I would bring Shauli at halftime for Renas. I think those are one of the first halves that I'm making. And it's a toss of the coin, because the other guy is not giving us anything, man. So maybe you bring in a Mokwena for Chaveling, because the other guy.
Agent, I love how you're trying to lie and you're trying to be a good Sandawana, but it's not working.
But to be honest with you, I think they should have brought in Morena for Sales there, but it's fine. But for me, I think the 2 subs that I'm making is in Chaveling out for Tebza, and Shaluli out for Shaluli in for Renas. And I think we're winning this one 2-0, Mr. Oti.
Okay.
I'm very much relaxed. I'm extremely relaxed, Mr. Oti.
Can I ask you something? Ndaman, I saw him get the header that was saved. I saw his reactions. Just on the side.
Even taking a shot.
Just on the side. Is those emotions good for Sundowns?
Even taking a shot, Mr. Oti, he took a long shot. I think he's trying to regain the points that he lost us. Sometimes forget about it. And I'm glad the coach took a brave decision to take out Kekana for Ndamani, just so that we don't kill the boy. Because we will need him in CAF Champions League. We will need him. So you don't kill him now. We'd rather tell Grant, it's not that you played bad. We just need to give confidence to the young boy, and we need Cupido. So let's play him. So I think very good. But maybe we need emotions, Mr. Oti. Sometimes what you need is emotions. Maybe we are an emotionalist team, and we can't read the room right now that we need a goal. In fact, we need goals. We really need a goal. We need goals from what happened last game. So I think maybe a bit of emotions. That's why maybe I'm bringing in a Tabs so that he can take those long-range shots. But I'm still going back to the Saleh issue because we still have time. I'm very much conflicted about the player we're turning him into be. It is good that he's coachable, but I think Len at some point he needs to have a free will of saying I can take on players, or maybe it's just that he doesn't know when to take on players and when not to pass. I think maybe that's the struggle that is having, but he needs to know that there's days where you have taken players. We've seen Matthews taking on players, and that is where you have to pass it inside and turn inside, and Motaung Lane has to improve on his crossing, man, but crossing to who? But yeah, I think we missed out. We're winning this one 2-0.
Okay, so guys, this feels weird. Thank you to those that joined me right now. Halftime. I'm going to continue as the second half starts to bring people in. Guys, we're trying to get to at least 100,000 likes. It's so funny. I've never experienced this, where obviously the derby is the derby, and then the energy seems to be gone. Like the energy seems to be completely gone. Kama Sandawana, what's going on? Lelona Selitoriki hiccup la supportiwa now, or there's a lot of people watching. What's going on? I've never gotten this. Anyway, look, I think for me what's very interesting is obviously you look at Mamelodi Sundowns and you've got this lineup that is Matthews, Reyners, Sales, Allende Adams, Ntsabeleng, Modiba, Ndabani, Cupido, and Mudau. So I was looking at this and I said this previously that, you know, obviously, okay, Sales is out right now. Saleng has come on. Where does Ntsabeleng fit in all of this? Right? Where does Ntsabeleng go and play without interrupting somebody who's meant to be a 10? Because whenever I've seen Matthews, Reyners, and Sales, let's say, play, it's been there's a 10 and the two guys come from the outside in when it's Matthews and Sales. So Ntsabeleng adds that little bit of complexity to that midfield that you're not sure where it's going. Number two, Allende and Adams. You look at Allende and Adams and you go, okay, again, is this just Mokwena being so good that you feel him, Magangeko, in that midfield? You feel that he's not there, and it feels as though this Richards Bay team can attack you with the 3, but have a one player that's picking up balls from the 10. So it's such an interesting conversation to have when you look at the Sundowns and you look at the type of, you know, play that they have or how they control the games. Agent, I know he's 10, ne? Mara, I think tenure is getting in the way of others. So I think it's one of those situations where you have to pick a 10. Pick one 10 and live with that, right? Instead of having a Sales on the pitch on top of Ntsabeleng. Because even the last game, I said, I think Sales doesn't know where to play there. Now, obviously, you've brought in a Saleng. Maybe it becomes a clearer 4-3-3 instead of a 4-3-1-2. As I was saying, maybe that clears up this thing, but it feels like Sundowns is unfair, unable, or they don't see how to handle the auxiliary players. It's so weird. I looked on the bench, and even there was no excitement, man. I didn't see anybody who's that name that's calling me to say no. Nchinchi game. You're looking at Bomutiba. You're looking at those type of players, and I want to repeat this again. Guys, this is the first time that Sundowns is in this position. Or not the first time, it's one of the few times that Sundowns has been in this position in the past, let's say 5-6 years, right? Like I said, it was when Ernst Middendorp was here. So do you carry some questions now that we've never had to ask of Sundowns, right? When I said on a Supersport thing that Mamelodi Sundowns is coming into the end of the season, obviously I said it was Pirates' to lose, because when you're watching Pirates play, you know that they've only got one thing to play, and Sundowns has to now play League and Champions League. Could it be that some of these questions would come up because of the Champions League? So right now, Ndamane might only be playing because Champions League is coming up right now. You need to figure out how to balance that squad. And already we saw that experiment come out with a draw last game out for Sundowns, right? So now you've got questions that you'd never ask. You know, we're speaking about Reyners, who scores in the league. Maybe he just doesn't score at that rate that we know of, but then because now it's crunch time and we're reading into numbers and Pirates is doing what Pirates is doing and what. Now we've got questions. This is it's really weird to come into this place and have these questions. But in any case, we are in the second half. It's 48 minutes in. Currently it is 0-0. Richards Bay, like I keep saying, are not sitting back. Barnes is pushing up quite a bit on the right-hand side, trying to take advantage of that left-hand issue that Mamelodi Sundowns usually has. And let's see what's going to happen. Bongs, 48 minutes in, what do you think of this game?
OT. One good one.
Kya Bongs.
Right. Mamelodi Sundowns so Motsepe anticipated this moment when it comes to the league. Because Sundowns took it to me and chalete to spend. They should have just said to themselves, okay, since Rebatla win a league and Champions League at the same time, why not re-rake a squad selling specifically for the Champions League? Rebel squad set specifically for the league. And a banner by Champions League. Banner to Bana Baba Palan League at the moment. Because right now, everyone is fatigued at Sundowns because they are playing too many games. Champions League, they have to travel. They have to travel outside of South Africa, out in Africa. Baba fatigued. And now the team is saying,
their job. And look at now currently. Harishaba squad is Sundowns on the bench. The only name ke bona ke Shalulile ke bona for at least Shalulile can do something. But do the legs say he can do something? There's also Tempazwane on the bench. But do the legs say Ota Tucha Sundowns in this game so Bakono will win this game?
Bongs, can I ask you, realistically, could
Yes.
Sundowns have predicted that Pirates would have the season that they're having?
They would have never, because they've been the boss of this league for so long. So nobody was challenging them. So
Guys, please
they
mute.
didn't expect the Pirates. It was like a mentality. They are sick and tired of having Sundowns win the league, and especially if they win it for the 9th time. They were sick and tired now. They were sick and tired of becoming bridesmaids. So now they had to come and fight Sundowns. They needed someone to fight Sundowns. So it was Pirates who stood up.
So then, Bongs, answer me this. The Tabatsetsa, the fatigue, the Tabatsetsa, all of that stuff. Do you think that teams are waking up and saying, actually, maybe we can go at Sundowns and give them a tough game? Because this is what we've seen with Richards Bay. We saw it last game with Stellenbosch. Are teams waking up or is Sundowns dropping?
I don't think both teams are waking up and Sundowns is dropping. It's the fact that it's the end of the season. Tabayao no, other teams are feeling the pressure already. They could get relegated. Our league, basically OT, these teams did so only too late, especially those ones at the bottom. Bagato were very late. Instead of starting early and doing the job like Orlando Pirates did. But early, but when they get to this moment where they are dropping points against both teams and the Chiefs, they know they've secured enough points to push at least to win a league.
Okay, Bongs, prediction?
I expect Sundowns to win this game 1-0.
Okay, let me go to Tyler. Tyler, 0-0, 51 minutes. The team has no energy. The fans have no energy. What's going on at Sundowns? And what do you think of this game?
LT, I'm not fatigued next year. Guys, we've been complaining about PSL, but they're not showing up. You know, when a team shows up and they're applying tactics, and they're playing beautiful football. Big ups to Richards Bay conditioning coach, whoever the conditioning coach there, man. Guys are fit. You lose a ball within seconds, it's in your ball.
Guys, is it me or is it Tyler?
Hello.
Hey, your network is fighting.
I think it's mine.
Okay, no, what I'm gonna do, just talk. I'll give you your time. Just hit it. Tyler.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, OT, we've been complaining about it's not coming. OT.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Tyler,
Can you hear me?
I'm gonna take you off, request again, and we can have a conversation. Let me bring in Mr. Lupulani. Hey, Mr. Lupulani, welcome.
OT, how are you say?
I'm good, and you? What are you seeing from this game?
Brother. At this stage of the league, I see panics from left to right and center. But I do believe Sundowns is a very consistent team in terms of their play and style. Since the era of Pitso Mosimane, they never panicked. Even if they're losing, they never panic. But now, the problem with Downs is their strength, which is to defend with the ball, is also their disadvantage. Because they seem to be a little bit complacent, actually. They don't have, when you look at them, they are relaxed. They don't have that agency of breaking through like the way you'll see Orlando Pirates attacking their opponents left, right, to center.
Cool.
But look, it's in their DNA. That's how they play. And then you cannot expect them to not play like that because they'll lose heavy scores. Them keeping the ball and relaxing like that is their style of also defending. So Downs didn't slow down. It's just the teams in the PSL, they figured out Downs, how Downs plays, how to play Sundowns. Unlike the teams from other parts of Africa, whereby they just Papela Sundowns in GFL, then grade 5. So Downs, South African teams have figured them out. Like if you can see, teams they're no longer trying to go pound to pound with Downs. They hold the line and then they catch them on transition. So that's how to play Sundowns. But other than that, I think with the expensive squad like this, Miguel Cardoso is in his hand to ensure that he deliver with Downs, to ensure that he apply different tactics to his game. I mean, he's having very, very good players, world-class players.
Can I ask very quickly, how much of this is influenced by Pirates being so close? Because Sundowns used to have draw games, Sundowns used to win some games very close previously. But by the time they're doing that, we would be watching them, you know, the last 6 games would mean nothing. How much of that comes down to what Pirates has done? And maybe this is just always what it's been, just they've never had a challenger. Maybe, I don't know.
I have to agree on that one, Oti. I think they are not used to be chased so close. So, but in the same time, Pirates is also not doing themselves a justice because they are dropping points as well. But I can tell, like you are saying, you're proposing, you're suggesting Sundowns is feeling pressure of Pirates. Not Sundowns, let me say Miguel Cardoso is feeling pressure of Pirates. Because if you check, he risked losing league and the Champions League. Because anything can happen in soccer. If that team from the finalist of CAF Champions League, if they can figure them out, like the way South African teams know how to play Sundowns, they will be in trouble. They will be in trouble. But look, I think on this game, my take on this game, I think they'll score at least a goal.
Okay. No,
because when you check
very quickly,
when you check a player like Allende, I'm gonna end now. Allende is skating. Allende is playing very well on this game. I think he will create a scoring opportunity, or he will score himself.
Okay. Guys, just jump in there. Sundowns still on the attack. It might even be a little bit of confusion. I'm not saying Ntsabeleng is the only person, but I think Ntsabeleng, Matthews, Reyners, Sales, or even Saleng, I don't know if there's a harmony up there up top, or a chemistry, or a plan. It looks like they're all on top of each other, trying to all do something, and it's not working out. But let me bring in Mfana Mabuza. Mfana Mabuza, welcome. Ubona ule game, Sundowns versus Richards Bay.
Hey, Mr. Otis, akuvusela mna kethu nepanel yonke. Mr. Otis, to tell you the truth, I'm not in South Africa. I'm just relying on your channel. I'm in Europe.
Okay.
So,
Europe where?
Yeah,
Where
yeah,
in Europe?
but say Ireland.
Okay.
I'm in Ireland.
Thank you so much for the support all the way from that
Mr.
side.
Oti, I'm a Sundowns fan, and I'm a Sundowns fan, bro. And sometimes ngiva buhlungu the way ucoach wethu enda ngakhona tinto, because sikule pressure lesikole lesikuyo nguye. Because ekuqaleni kwesizini udlala ibhola yakhe waphuma kule Sundowns until ema-fans e-Sundowns aqale kuba riot. That is when abona ukuthi umsebenzi wakhe now it's on the line. Washintsha after kule game ye-MC Alger. Wabuyela ku-style se-Sundowns. So uright ubhuti lo loceda kuphuma, mina nami nginayo that feeling ukuthi Sundowns kungenteka sive ipain lesingakaze sive. It's possible ukuthi silose ileague, silose ne-CAF Champions League, because ucoach wethu uthatha ama-decisions lamanye la questionable kakhulu, and unjalo akafuni ukulalela. But let's hope for the best. Kuthi kutawuhamba kahle but nje eish akusiye nje umuntu lengimthembako. That is why nakuse groupini eSundowns bathi asicolise because udlala kahle ngabatshela ukuthi ayi you can go and say sorry mina ngeke because lama fans avele ambuyisha amshange emakheni because bekadlala lenye ibhola esinga understand siloze ama points amaningi kulama games wakhe lawo lengaba sikho namhlala kule nkinga lesikuyona.
Okay. Mara, I'm just going to force you here. Score prediction?
Ngicabanga ukuthi it's possible ukuthi siwine because makusele about 20 minutes 15 uzowutawushintsha because naye uyayifila le pressure because manje I think ureserve abadlali for i-Champions League final whereas nale league siyayifuna at the same time. So ile inkinga yakhe and manje mina ngikhale nangebadlali ukuthi siyashota kanjani ubahambise abadlali yena wabahambisa bomayema nabo bani wathi ufuna the big is too the squad is too big. So lena inkinga yakhe akayisolve nguye lo hamba watakhele icathulo kaligcoke thina sifuna ama result.
Okay. No, thank you, Father. Let me go to Chris. Chris, 60 minutes in. 60 minutes in, Chris, 0-0. What do you feel?
My guy, I see a beautiful draw here. I see a beautiful draw, and the issue of fatigue cannot be factored into this game. There's been some staff rotation, like the players that were playing are not playing, and Sundowns has a big squad. It is up to the coach to make a proper selections in terms of who does he bring in. And like you were saying, there is no gelling up front for Sundowns. There is no gelling. Saling, Tashrik, and but one, their main striker, he's not being fed with the balls.
Reyners.
And Unchabeleng he's not on the game, guys. And we must just applaud the coaching Nyaga Papi Zotwani. Guys, Papi Zotwani is on another level. He's showing us that even South African coaches, I mean, he's getting on the steps, Zaga, Pitso Mosimane, rulani mokwena. He's raising his hand to say, I'm a good coach. He came with good tactics. Sundowns is not able to play their normal game where they dominate the center and they dominate the other teams by stifling them the ball. So Richards Bay is competing for every ball on their side, and they are even attacking Sundowns. It's not like they are sitting at the back and not attacking Sundowns.
Yeah.
They are doing everything to take the game to Sundowns, and we are watching a beautiful football. And
Chris, can I
because
ask you?
Sundowns is very one-dimensional. Yes, sir?
Can I ask you, how much of this has to
Yes,
do
sir.
with not necessarily Cardoso's coaching, but, you know, by this time, Sundowns would usually be done and Pirates would probably be flopping or something like that. I mean, this time last season, it took Pirates all season, obviously 2 games out, but took Pirates all season to get to 61 points. Now it looks like they're close to Sundowns. How much is that pressure playing on Sundowns and even the way we view Sundowns?
It does play a factor. They are aware of Pirates games, and now, you know, I mean, they have always had an easy way, you know, I would say. And Pirates now is scoring goals. They are breathing down their neck. Jay, it's an interesting league now, and it is playing a factor on that. And the fact that he doesn't want to make proper staff rotation, Mudiba is always there. And I am even surprised that Mokwena is not playing today. But you know that Allende will always be there. Mudiba will always be there. Their goalkeeper will always be there. And him not having had a chance to rotate the team and having made other players be part of the team, it's only catching up with him now. And
then
for a team with so much money and with so much quality players, why are you leaving other players out? Because maybe anybody can go into the Sundowns squad and perform, even the ones who are on the bench.
But that's why I'm asking, Chris. Sorry, just for the last thing here. That's why I'm asking that. I mean, I believe we used to say the same things about Rulani. He used to complain about fatigue. He used to also not play a lot of players. He used to keep a lot of players. But Mayema Bana, all those guys were on the bench for most of the season. I remember him saying he's only human. I remember him saying, you know, the squad can only do so much. Is it just the same Sundowns, but then just now with a real challenger?
It's the same Sundowns with the real challenger now. And when you figure out how they play, they can't play. When you figure out how they are going to attack you. Remember, how many games has Motaung played? How many times has Modiba played?
Okay.
Can't he get a rest?
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
And remember, there are capable players at Sundowns. Remember, in all the positions, Sundowns has quality players that can step in and make a difference. Remember, we haven't seen Ushalulile. I think we've seen him less than 10 times this season. And for him not to play him, and I am inclined to believe that Cardoso is more inclined and favors South American players over South African players.
Okay. Chris, for time, I'm going to have to jump in, though. Guys, we're 66 minutes in, 0-0, Richards Bay, Mamelodi Sundowns. Again, I think Richards Bay has been holding its own, but Sundowns has been very lethargic in the way that they've been playing because Richards Bay is purely looking to play out via Barnes. And Barnes has been a little bit wasteful on his side, too. I guess, guys, this is a question I'm going to ask for the comments. Again, are we only saying this because we finally have a team in the league that is pushing Sundowns to the limit? Because I remember the games where, you know, Rulani was winning 1-0 last minute. There were quite a few of them. You remember some of the draws. You remember the final day draw, final day loss, Cape Town City. You remember some of those things. But honestly, by that time, already that team was done for. And let's not also forget, Sundowns is in the Champions League final. So by this time in Rulani's run, he was maybe waiting for the Nedbank Cup final, but there wouldn't be as much pressure on the performances right now. So how much does that factor? And has Sundowns changed? I remember having conversations here over the past few years, speaking about Sundowns not rotating players, having a secondary team, doing all of those things. But now they don't have a Champions League. They've never gotten to a point where they have to play a final 2 games. Or a few times they've gotten to the point where they have to play a final 2 games on top, a Champions League where they have to travel. It's very few times where they've had somebody on their necks like they are right now, like Pirates is right now. So are we just... Are we punishing Cardoso for things that we've seen go Sundowns a lot? And it's not necessarily about the philosophy. I'm saying philosophy, coaches, this, buying players, doing all that stuff. It's just that now you've got a real competitor. And you've gone further in a competition that you've never gone further in. So maybe this is a different game if you lost out in the semi-finals because you don't have to think about the rest of the league or playing 3 games together, one after the other, after the other, after the other. Maybe you've never had to think about that right now, if we're being honest. But anyway, let me go to Andile. Andile, welcome. 68 minutes in, 69 minutes in. How do you see this game and what do you think of this conversation we're having?
Yeah, I think I definitely agree with you, OT. I think people, I don't know, as fans, I think sometimes we analyze the game on emotions, and it makes sense because we're fans at the end of the day, and the reason why we watch the games because of emotions. So the people that are actually there, which is the coaches and everyone, they actually have to analyze the data. So I don't have an issue with Cardoso personally, but what I can say is that I have sort of noticed in the past couple of games with Sundowns is that we even mentioned the point that they're very efficient. They don't create a lot of opportunities, but the ones that they do create, the ratio of return is quite high in comparison to maybe some other teams who create more opportunities. But I still felt that it was a concern that they don't actually create a lot of opportunities. Like you'll find sometimes their first opportunity comes in like the 30th minute or the 20th minute, but they have a lot of possession that's sort of not going anywhere. And for me, what I kind of put it down to, I think they have an issue in the number 10 role. I think the system that they play in requires a really creative number 10, and they're sort of missing that right now. And if you remember, there was a string of games where Sales was having a really, really good run, and Sundowns looked very fluid, and the connection between the midfield and the third half was really good, and we saw them bring in more goals and that kind of thing. And then also with Santos as well, being able to play those deep passes into the striker. Sundowns need those type of players, those players who see situations a little bit faster, because their style of play is not quick. So there's not a lot of space because they always play against like a very structured backline. So they need smart guys who can pick an opportunity quickly and see, okay, there's a space in between the defense and someone's making a run and pick the pass. So I think for me, they need to, for Sundowns' system to work, they need a really strong number 10. And then secondly, what I would like to add as well, I think, especially with this game, I feel like Morena should have started at the right back instead of Motaung. I genuinely believe Motaung is not good going forward, guys. I think we need to accept that. I think he's a brilliant defender, but I think in terms of when you put him in the third half of the pitch, he doesn't make good decisions most of the time. He can't cross. He cannot cross. And sometimes he plays a bit slow for me going forward. So I think that's also making him suffer because they play a lot with the wing backs. And then Modiba, sometimes for me, he also doesn't like to cross. He likes to play a cutback where it doesn't make sense. Sometimes you play a cutback but there's a run into the first post, but then you want to play a cutback and there's no one there. So I also don't get that as well. And I think if Motaung was better at crossing, I think Sundowns would have more goal scoring opportunities. I think for me that's the only issues that I see. But I think for me they're just not creating enough opportunities. The game doesn't look fluid because they're missing a really good number 10.
What do you say to the conversation then that allow Cardoso to bring and sign his own players? Because I also saw in the comments earlier on people were, like you're saying, crying about Nuno Santos being there, but when Nuno Santos was playing, nobody cared. Or they were actually extra critical. Yeah,
that's the thing. That's why we're critical of Cardoso as well. I think as South Africans, we also need to have honest conversations and say, where's the quality locally? Because even I spent time like recently watching the other games with the mid-table teams and so on. You don't see a lot of really smart number 10s. You see guys that are talented, but they're very raw and they don't have a lot of intelligence on the ball. Where it's very clear, it's very glaringly clear that this guy is seeing the game.
Guys, mute.
Yeah, where you can tell that this guy is seeing the game a lot faster than everyone else. Like Mofokeng, like that assist that he gave, I think it was Usibelebele. It was so clever. Like I didn't even see that from watching. But we don't have enough those type of players for Sundowns to go and pick from locally. That's just the reality of it, guys. We just need to accept that. That's why when someone comes from overseas, they do well here. We wish they were South Africans so we can put them in the national team. Because it's kind of a little bit sad because we're not producing the level of player that Sundowns need most of the time. In half of the time, actually. So they're just flexing their financial muscle and going out to look internationally, not because they want to. If they could find local players, they would. They're not intentionally doing it, I think we just need to start asking questions. Why aren't we creating really... Even now you look at the number 10 role in the national team. Umofokeng was not really a number 10 starting off, but we made him into one because we didn't have a number 10. We had to put Mbule there. We didn't have a number 10 because Zwane is in his twilight. Yeah, so which means is we don't have a selection.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no, it's cool. But yeah, that's my point, is that we need to kind of forget about being emotional about this thing and realize that we low on options in some positions. Our wingers as well are not really that good if you think about it too. Like our wingers have issues playing on the other wing and cutting in and shooting from wide. They struggle with that. They always have to play on the left hand side, so it's easier for them. Like Moremi, for example, those guys, like they're technically not that good, to be honest.
Okay. Adlile, for time, I'm going to jump in. Richards Bay on the counter attack there. Able to play the ball through. Barnes unable, gets around Ronwin, but Mahala unable to finish off that ball after Cupido makes some great defending. Now, one thing I want us to notice here is that Mamelodi Sundowns is being very brave with the way that they're defending. And again, they've been attacked 4v3 another time here by Richards Bay, which is really funny because Richards Bay's only target going forward has been Upans. So very, very interesting how this game is panning out. Let me go to Bongs. Bongs, 75 minutes in. What do you think of this game as Sundowns comes here on the counter?
Oh, do you remember the first time Richards Bay never parallel Sundowns during the MTN8? Right. On that game, Sundowns was playing this thing. They were passing and passing and passing and passing and passing. Ever since then, Sundowns so each in Chile their style of play because Cardoso Olekau implemented his own style of play, which is not the way Sundowns plays. To find themselves in these situations they are right now, it's because Uchinchila's style of play, Oleka who implemented the ideas that high into the Sundowns players, whereas the Sundowns players, but right there a passing game where at this point in time, but if it was Rulani, we were going to throw the kitchen sink at a team that's trying to play against us. But right now, as a style Sabona, because now they are forced to play, but what Motaung into positions where they don't know how to play because Andile just explained it right now. Motaung can't cross the ball. He's not a crossing type of player. I've said it always. Motaung has a ball. He overlaps, then he comes back and does a back pass. Why does he do that? Why can't he cross? Because has a player who cross. He's used to playing a passing game where they do 100 passes and frustrate a team. But right now, things have changed because Cardoso is trying to implement his own plans into the players, which seem to not be working. At this point in time, Sundowns should have been about 23 points away from Orlando Pirates. But they are not because it's Cardoso, and Cardoso would like the ideas to highlight. Yes,
Bongs, Mara, is it that bad? Because I could argue, like I was saying, I could argue, yes, in the league, Sundowns should be further away from everybody else. But normally by this time, they're not this far in the Champions League, for example, and they don't have to think about that. And maybe you can play Mokwena and you can play the starting lineup as usual. But now they're dealing with having to, on one side, there's a league game that needs everybody. You have to be looking at people. On the other side, you still have to deal with Champions League with games every 3 days. Has it changed that much? Or are we also forgetting what Sundowns is doing Champions League-wise?
No, Champions League they are doing bad. But remember, they could have planned during the start of the season. Okay, fine. For the league, so and so, we stick to how we used to play in the league so we can still win the league. When we go to the Champions League, that's when we change our style of play. We use another way of playing. Because the same thing, go league Champions League. It's never going to work. It's never going to work. It's either you sacrifice one or the other. You can't have both. Wait until one at the same thing. Because we trying to take a different game plan from the Champions League to the league. Because Champions League is a different ball game compared to the league. The league is a marathon.
Champions League, at least you play 6 games in the group stage, then it's quarter, 2 games, semi 2 games, then the final 2 games. You know how we plan wrong. We plan wrong. But the league was of okay, let me stick to what worked in the past. Let me just stick to it.
But it didn't. That's what I was saying, Bongs, for time. It didn't work in the past. It's just that now, for the first time, Pirates is having the type of season they're having. For the first time, Sundowns, well, second time now, but for the first time, Sundowns is playing Champions League finals, you know, because I think that's a very important thing to say. And I'd like to, okay, let me put it like this. If it wasn't for the Champions League and it was normal.
In as much as.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
No, go on, Bongs.
I was saying, in as much as Pirates have improved, they've seen their mistakes in the past. They've seen their mistakes in the past, Pirates or no. We've been losing these games and these games and these games, especially the way we go over Tuesdays and Wednesday games. Pirates love to struggle. They sorted that out or no. Let's get these points early so that when Sundowns comes back from the Champions League, we've covered everything up and we can now try and fight them. Sundowns, I am still saying this again, they didn't come up with a plan at the beginning of the season. Cardoso, all he did is downsize the squad and complain about a lot of players in the squad and not knowing how to manage a big squad. Instead of not realizing, there's the Champions League, there's the Nedbank Cup, there's the league, there's Carlin, there's MTN 8. There's a lot to play for here. It's not just only the league and the Champions League. He didn't plan properly for this season. He just went on and said, okay, fine. Last season, no winner the league. I'll just go and do it the same way without having a proper game plan for the season.
Okay, no Bongs. For time, I'm going to jump in. 81 minutes in, Richards Bay on the counter there. 1v1. Why do our players love turning inside? I don't understand it. You get the ball, you're through, you're running, then you, instead of taking it on and carrying going, you want to turn into the defender and make the job easier. But anyway, that's just a small technical thing. Let me go to Tyler. Tyler, 81 minutes in. How do you feel about this game? How do you feel about the conversation we're having?
OT, can you hear me now? Oh, okay. No, OT. There's no fatigue, OT. You know, we usually complain about PSL teams that are not applying themselves when they're playing these big teams. Now there's a Richards Bay who's been applying themselves very well. Tactically, they are very sound. You know, even against Pirates, they were very good. And against this big giant, their tactics, their lines, their feet. Big up to the conditioning team, the Richards Bay guys. They are running, you know. They lose ball, they win second balls. The minute they win the ball within minutes it's in your box. You know, they are playing beautiful football. And as a result, now Penika, you know, they're expecting my network again. Is it my network again? Yeah. So OT, no, guys. Let's give Richards Bay their flowers. They are very good in this game. And let's not do that to Cardoso, guys. Yes, he made a blunder by releasing a lot of players. But let's not do that. Because Cardoso, when he wins, you don't talk like this. You know, he's in the final of the CAF Champions League. You were celebrating not so long ago. Now, all of a sudden, now Cardoso, he changed tactics. Obviously, you have to change tactics because you are playing against a team that's playing very well. They're playing very well, guys. But I think also, OT, the experiment Sabileng in the front is not working. I think Sundowns need another player to replace Matthews because Matthews has shown us a lot of times that I think he's reached his limit. You know, that's exactly what he can do. There's nothing else Matthews cannot do. You know, there's nothing else he can do except what he's doing every game, week in, week out. There are times where he's good, but guys, I think he has reached his max. Orlando Matthews. So also the introduction who's this player now? On the wing, man. What's his name?
Saleh.
Saleng, OT. The introduction of Saleng, they are killing Saleng. Saleng used to run at players. Now Saleng is a player that holds the ball and he has to give it back. You know, why did you buy him? If you want him to be just an ordinary player and you don't want him to take in players, because that's what he does. His job is to take on his profile is to take on players and create opportunities, and he's not doing that here, right? No, man, guys, let's not be too much on Cardoso. Let's give praise to this team, Richards Bay. Big up to them. Thanks, OT.
Why didn't you shoot? Again, you trap the ball, you 10. Instead of just going down the same line, you want to cut inside. What is it about our players? What is it about our players, guys? Anyway, look, all I wanted to say, can I ask a question? Do we question Modiba at all in this game? Do we question Modiba at all in this game? Because again, left-hand side seems to be an issue. Motaung also loses the ball on that other side and is played through. Anyway, let me just go back to one thing. Every time, and I said it previously, Otrapa ball, Palekwa defenders here. There's no need for you to stop and wait and then try. You know this thing. Yeah? You know this thing. Run. Put your body in between the guy, shoot the ball bottom corner. But anyway. Mzwake, 86 minutes. What do you say about this game, man? Welcome, Uti Nyaleki.
Thank you, Mr. Oti. I'm so proud we in Richards Bay. It's a nice team to watch. After Pirates, it's a good team to watch. Papi Zotwani is cooking a good recipe. The only problem that is going to happen is that he will have to start again next season because half of the squad was over foot. That's a problem.
Mayenzwa yini ngoba iRichards Bay naku idlala kamnandi today. Mara iku number 10, they've only got 30 points. They've got more losses than wins. Iyenzwa yini ukuthi la idlala kamnandi, or is it just mayidlala ne Pirates, the Sundowns?
No, when the problem is I see now with all these young smaller PSL teams, when they play against Pirates or Sundowns, the players, they want to sell themselves. That is where they want to perform. The scouts of the opponent team, Pirates, then they don't give it all every time. Whenever even you, I want to even no matter available one-on-one, just like the other performance of
yeah.
He's one-on-one with the goalkeeper and a player defender. Instead of putting take them on, he wants to turn and pass the ball. They can't take the decisions in a small problem because now, Usabuguti, what if I miss it? Let me rather give it to somebody else to miss it. So I don't understand the problem here when they play with big teams, they perform, but with the smaller younger teams, that's like the problem here. Pirates last season, they will lose. Our games are unnecessary because of the decision making about inside.
Yeah.
But now the other problem with the coach has to every year, every season in, season out, has to start rebuilding the team. That is a problem. Because now last season you lose some players like Abombu Chuma, they've lost them. Now they started rebuilding it. Right now, everyone will pay bands much. Next season, it's either Pirates, Chiefs, or Sundowns is gonna take a ban. Now again, Papi must start again, working again on a patch instead of maybe continuing from what we left last season. That's all.
And Barnes had left, funny enough. He went to Stellies, remember? And he came back.
Yeah, what? Hey, right now, I'm thumping Umbutuma. They might say Pirates next season, but I'll perform it. Let's just loan you back to Richards Bay.
Yeah.
Those are the things that are killing Ebola, because now you don't have the moment he Ashina, they want him back.
Okay.
Right now, so those are the problems. See about our team of our Mangana Richards Bay at Pisani now, but credit must be given to Papi Zotwani. I was so scared to type uzonigezi Sundowns ngoba yi-former team yakhe ayinikeze a free pass ukuthi itholi thathi league, but ube professionally because game yakhe is very nice.
For time, I'm going to jump in. Look, there's the replay. Instead of... anyway, let me go to Sia. Sia, welcome. 3 minutes to be added on. 0-0 Sundowns. What do you think of the game? What do you think of Sundowns? What do you think of what we've been speaking about?
Hey, OT. How are you, my guy?
I'm good. Just frustrated, man. Hey, I'm a player way too. Oh.
Long time no speak, man. Yeah, you know, OT, first of all, before anything else, let me say congratulations to that guy they call Peterson of Kaizer Chiefs. He had a good game. To me, it was a difference between the two teams. Credit must be given to HQ. Pity that I was not there the time you spoke about it.
Yeah.
But I had a problem when people are saying that, even the commentators, that Pirates wasted chances. Pirates didn't waste chances.
Sundowns.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, now let's go to this one. To this point, I'm listening to Andy and the other guys talking. OT, let us be honest and say, we can complain about the way that our players are playing and etc. But if you do not provide necessary education to OT, don't expect OT to be knowledgeable. If I am wrong, why do you think Manchester City hired Benny McCarthy as a striker coach?
This is United,
if they saw that there was no problem. Yeah, you understand? Now we keep complaining about like what you are saying now, but is there a provision in our teams to support players in terms of first touches and etc.? No, there's not. If you look at the way that Richards Bay is running, look at the way that they are running. They run 90 minutes. But now, if you look at your Pirates and Chiefs and etc., the players that they play there, they don't run 90 minutes. They get tired. You know why? Because of when they get there, they get too complacent. And no one is picking them on their behind like a needle so that they stop relaxing. You get my point?
Yeah.
So those things we need to look at. Now, I heard Anila saying that that is why Sundowns is going to buy players because there's no player good enough. We've got players good enough to do those things. But now, is South African football allowing those players to play like that? Yes, it did. But now we allow foreign coaches to come and change the dimension of which we, as South African, plays football. Because now when you talk about to number 10, abantu bazokuxelela go false 10. False 10, don't false 10. Because Tina Sikula is no 4-4-2, number 10 ekhona ebaleni. Sikula ekhona left ekhona right. But now you cannot talk about the left and right, number 2 no number 3. Umuntu uzawuthetha zonke ezi terms as a foreign football. To me, I would call it foreign football.
Okay. Very quickly, No, very quickly for time. Sorry.
Or what I would say, OT, is that we need to invest more in development of our players and teach them these things because they need it.
Yeah. Okay, Sia. Sorry to rush you. Just end of the game here, guys. It has ended 0-0. Sure. Mhlatuze does it again, Acho. Abuti TM. Mhlatuze has done it again. Malume Kutso. Members. Yeah, go on.
Azanka Minyaso. Yo. Akilibukelanga ne game, not even 1 second of that game. I've been listening here. Ngidlalela nje igame nje. Ngathi ngiba-tempted ukuthi switch on the telly, watch the second half. I'm like, I will not be able to stomach a Sundowns goal because then it will wrap up the league. Yo, Azanka Minyaso, I'm even in tears. So long Mhleli, still. I am not moving. I am saying, Lord.
Ushapiles Rivero, Ushapani penalty.
90 minutes yonke. Ithe phela leya game leya. Sithi ngihleli still nje ngitazi ngifara. You have not brought me this far to forsake me. Angeke. Yo, ngizoluza league nge-last day. Ngathi hayi, no. Kanti no mudimuteng Mr. OT. And ngisho besibaningi mapakaniya, simingile. I think lento ekhulumayo OT le energy. I-Sundowns nayo beyiminyela i-Pirates. Bangene egroundini bakhathele. Bangene igame Chiefs ne-Pirates iphela. Ama-players Sundowns wasuza wonke. Since abambila khipha yonke le energy. That's why bekusilo ngizwile ngikhala nge-energy lithi bengana energy. Dala bamingile. So nathi bekuyi-chance ukuthi siminye. Hey, ngiminyile OT. Kiminze. Well done. Let's stay down for mina. Njengomuntu ophuma eJozi. Mhlatuze sounds like something else. Hey, but wena mhlatuze wakho. Then vele it feels like that. Akudlulwa lapho Mr. OT. Mhlatuze. Yabona leso stadium. Angicwele Mr. OT. Ngicwele. Ngathi futhi iSundowns bangayisa wonke amagame ayemhlatuze. Nani Chiefs ngicela ngithathe iSundowns nisemhlathuze akekho umuntu ophumayo lapha Mr. OT awuphumanga nama ngiphumanga neSundowns ayiphumanga hayi stadium samampela dala kuze nge-home ground Mhlathuze stadium. Thank you Mr. OT.
Thank you Malume Kutso. Wathi Mhlatuze does it again. Mhlatuze old Peter Mukaba. Hey, carry those stadiums are the ones. Let me go to Agent. Disappointing result 0-0. Doesn't seem like your team switched on at all.
Maybe we shouldn't have reached the CAF Champions League final if this is how we're going to play, man. Because this is next to Kaka, you know. Mudi was a poor player. It was very poor. Extremely poor. Beyond poor. Horrible. I think I used the word overrated last time. You know, I saw him, I think it was Tashri that misplaced the pass, and he hit his hands on the field. The team is attacking, by the way, and he's looking back, and he's turning slow. I'm like, hey, Baba, we're being attacked. Wake up. And then he jogs. Ndamane covers. And then I think the pot was put behind Ndamane. He's such a poor player. I think maybe you should just stick to Lunga so that we know that defensive will be sorted at least. Because this is not what we're seeing, you know? And then you go to Raiders. Hugo Bruce, call Lyle Foster, call Mahope. I can even call him Botuma, it's fine. This one, he's not it. This is not it. On Raiders, he's always offside. You know? And then Sharulile, you understand why he's always on the bench. You understand why he's always on the bench. I remember Utikuzoni said him and Grant be suspended as a blessing in disguise. And then you made me forget the last point. Who do you want to touch on? There's someone that I wanted to touch on. Who am I forgetting in this lineup? But it's fine. We are poor, Mr. Uti. 4 points dropped. This is unlike Sundowns.
Yeah.
This is big up. Oh yeah, Saling. I think he needs an OB to tax maybe. Yeah, maybe he's a college player. Maybe he's just a college player. Take a player on, man. Take a player on. You can't be playing back passes like Allende, man. You are not Allende, man. Take a player on. Take a player on, man. How? Every time back pass. How? Have you forgotten how to dribble all of a sudden? I think at this point, maybe bring in all the white guys so that they can play, man, because this is not it. Saleng, I don't want to see him ever again also. I think I'm adding him to the Pembazwane conversation. Ed Reynas, I think I would rather start Shaulila than Reynas now. Ed Mudiba, I think Mudiba needs to rest and play Lunga, because this is nonsense that they've played today. But Mr. Oti, we take the point. Not a good enough point, considering that we have tougher fixtures compared to Pirates. We still have the Chiefs. We still have Polokwane home and away. Those are difficult pictures, you know. Mercy, I would rather have an inconsistent Lunga than an overrated, lazy player. And he did that big killer pass again, and we got attacked again. Doing it 2 times. You know, Mr. OT, let me close it and let me go and open so that they don't say I run away.
Yeah, no, let me see. Guys, Agent is going to be live now. So please head on over there. Kare is going to be an impromptu therapy session, Kakwa. Let me bring in the last person for tonight. Oh, Austin Tabi. You.
Sundowns yona ke not doing a Zamar.
O sa be di hakana.
Ko re le support hakana ma Sundowns re le support hakana re le fa everything mara ha le appreciate managa. Ibila le tlo e bona 6 nili ka di 6 al dlala le go netla ka masipa. Al tla ka masipa shem. Nahana re dutse mona ga etsa mosebetsi re lona le tlo fitla le tla ka di 3 point le tla ka masipa. Ai fuck off.
I can battle okay. I'm not gonna say it. Yo, guys, Bobby Sundowns has drawn, and you know how Pirates fans are feeling.
Guys, we like ngikhumbulile like namhlanje rock cause being heard, but I'm back.
Cardoso, he must leave us in peace, not in pieces. Cardoso, leave us in peace, not in pieces. Man.
Abanye baminya.
Ngiyaminya induni ibuhlungu awuyiveze ngokuminya hayi Thibo saya ngeke Thibo.
Hi guys, thank you guys so much for joining me. We've been here for over 4 hours. Thank you guys for choosing to be with me. It's your first time here. Please don't forget to subscribe, to follow, to do all of those very nice things. My thoughts for both games will be out in about an hour's time. So please also support on YouTube and everywhere, guys. I believe. Like I said, for Pirates, gotta say to Sundowns, games in hand are not points in hand. That was a flat performance from Sundowns, completely out of it. I don't know if they still had the belief that they were going to get back into this game, but hey, Gunzi, my guys, like I said, my thoughts will be out in about an hour's time. Oh, Fleming Wabatu, he comes back, he's sitting next to Chairman for the first time in a very long time, and then all of a sudden, Fleming Wabantu. Hi, guys, Fleming Wabantu, guys. Limetsang Fleming. Anyway, guys, Agent is live right now, so if you want to go hear Sundowns fans cry, you can go over that side. Guys, thank you so much for joining me. I'll see you guys then. I'll try and host something tomorrow so we can review these games. Bye, everyone. Yo, you're so